Hey, good morning. I am ready to die. Alright, there was an obvious pick. I think it was this one. Undying Loyalty. Don't want it. So we gotta do it. So we don't see it. Plus the intel's nice. Yeah, hopefully I get a second chance to counter that one later. Because I don't want Alien Cipher.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
But I think Alien Cipher we could probably
Probably
overcome that one.
If we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our
I got Blade Sus here. Any other Templars available? It's nice to not have to completely rely on Fortress since we have the Sharpshooters. Sharpshooter options. Unless I want to bring the Corporal, which I kind of don't. Which means, since we're bringing this Captain, heck yeah, we're going to be able to see some face-off action. I still want the repeaters. I'll go back to having repeater on the second Sharpshooter. What other mods do I have? We got good enough guns. I don't need to make a new one. I'm gonna go trigger. No auto loader on the repeater though. Oh, this one does. Okay. That's a funny message to me. Yeah, good morning, Amos. And then Mimic. And if I end up making a third Mimic, it'll probably be for covered ops. We just don't have the space to carry any more than that. Not unless I want to switch off Exosuit, which I don't want to. It's very unfortunate I can't let the Templars carry anything more. And they don't get the extra utility slot from the hidden ability either. So it's always going to be limited to one. Am I going to use the Viper suit when that comes up? That is going to be very tempting to use. I think I might. But I don't know, that's a little tricky because it means I'm not using the second Exo. It also means I will eventually switch the Viper out for a war suit later on anyway, so it'd be for the short term. don't feel too great about spending resources for things in the short term. I'm not too sure if I'm going to do that Viper suit or not.
Set up a data tap on the
If only I could have the Templars wear the exo suits, then I wouldn't have any conflicts with it.
The aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Alright, so ideally I go left because then I have this long hallway to send rockets down.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like the fog of war here. I hate that.
As you direct.
Okay. Still gonna be worried about getting caught here. I think you would have spotted it since you ran across.
The path is clear. Position bestätigt.
Stepping off.
Oh, look who's here. One health Viper King. And there is 3 bitches hanging out in rocket range. Now I do expect a, well, I think that just gave it away. I was about to say I was going to expect a pod just past this wall here. I don't mind you getting caught, though. I don't think I do. I don't think I mind at all. We got some quick draw shenanigans. I really want to make sure I get seen over here, though.
Our advantage is lost. There, the Elder's slaves.
What is that move? What the heck? That's a rude. Oh, upgraded stun lancer. Oh, great. Upgraded purifier too. Wonderful. Yeah, blade storm, but ideally I don't do that on the purifier. You might not even be able to two-shot it with the armor. Okay, let's do quick draw shenanigans. What's the rifle? Not great. We'll do quick draw shenanigans here. 1.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
2.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
And 3. Alright, your turn. We could do quick draw, lightning hands, face off.
Shot wide.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this hit
My rage.
because we could get lucky and kill him with the face off here.
Their armor.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Nice. Nice.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Love to see it. I miss face off. Now, you could come in and flank my sharpshooter, unfortunately. Not too much I can do about it. What's up, Jag? I don't mind mimicking. It doesn't feel, still doesn't feel good though. I don't mind it. Damage range on the advanced officer. Five to 6, I think. Plus 2 crit, so 8 max. Yeah, I don't like getting hit with 8 here. Not until I get into Warden armor. I don't want to see 8. Okay, let's make him go for a flank. Yeah, I want him to move up pretty far, but I think he'll just move here, but ideally I get him right here.
They know fear.
That was the worst of all the possibilities. But more potential rocket value. I guess we should go this way. It'd be easier to sneak a rocket without villing the Viper, unless the Viper's hanging in front of that cover there.
Move, move, move!
Oh, you see him.
Bin gleich da.
That's pretty cool.
No. Remember your training. I am watching.
Unfortunately, there is a Viper hanging on that cover, so it's going to be hard to sneak a rocket in without being spotted.
Finally!
I guess we can dash. Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Here I come!
Look out! So it is decided.
Being able to have all that movement was pretty surprising, though. But it seems they're doing what I kind of suspected that the enemies would do, which is group up here. Yeah, it is quite the party over there. So I might not actually activate him if I go there, because you get detected here, but that line hits the wall. I mean, you'll probably see something over here, in which case that's still okay, because rocket. The ruler was hanging out back here, though. So if we see the ruler, the Vipers will move.
Let's do this! Advent troops here.
That's... I don't know how you saw him. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're seen from this line right here that hits a wall. And the only Viper that would have maybe seen me is here, but that's still blocked by an extra piece of cover. It's the girder. I don't think I should have been seen there. I think that was kind of rude. And it's pretty awkward because there's like a pod behind this. I mean, if I could hit 3, though, I might still do this. I mean, there are more enemies in there. I'm probably pulling too much by doing this, but I do have Blade Storm. At Blade Storm and a Mimic if I need to. Might be pulling the ruler into the fight too. I assume that these Vipers were associated with the ruler, but I guess not. So we're about to have 6 Vipers in this fight if I reveal the ruler here. That position up there is so bad though, for me. Really hoping to maybe be able to clip this Viper at the bottom. Not looking like I can get 3. Can I drop the Viper? I can't drop the Viper and hit the 2 at the bottom. Oh, what? Thought that was good. All right.
This one's for you.
Oh, we didn't reveal anything else. That's a little surprising. I think I can get Blade Storm in there. I hate you. I might want to Mimic. Might want to Mimic, but I also want to Rend. Can't have it all. I could Rocket again.
XCOM.
But I'll put it here this time.
Here, come plus.
So that officer is still there. Now, if only I had a 3rd rocket. Hey, getting in there with the Ren might get me into trouble. I have to also worry about new information by going up here. It has got me caught by things in this area before. But I could get a kill with the pistol. I need to get a kill with the pistol and Mimic.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done. This is the
Well,
shot
that's
we've been
fucked up.
waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Alright. Change of plans. Okay, the ruler is there, okay. It's not great. The ruler already sees both of you. It's also not great. That's also new information. Not great. I need to rend the ruler, but I want to throw a Mimic so bad. can you just pistol him? I can't reach him with melee. I need the pistol. Because if I don't, then I have to use this unit, which means I don't get to throw a mimic. There's so many Vipers here, it's such a problem. Good luck.
Kalu, forgive me.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take him out now.
Gold is ours.
King is down. Good work, people. It's over.
I think I need you to go in there and like do what you can with Bladestorm. I need these Vipers to move in and die the Bladestorm too. That's a one. Hopefully I can get the other one to do it. I wish you didn't pull, but that's fine. You still die. So technically you're in that position now. Which means here you should get Bladestorm. Yep. That little visual bug. But you should just bind. Yeah.
My time.
You had one
is getting
health.
shorter.
At least you moved to marked. I'll take it. It's never the king I'm worried about. The poison is so rude. Never the king I'm worried about. It's always the 3 Vipers.
I can't take this for long. Ich brauche hier Unterstützung.
You guys just hang out. Wait your turn. I'll be there in a minute.
There's no stopping this fire. Sanitäter. I might need some help.
Unfortunately, the frozen is still... It gives me no turn. That sucks.
My suffering increases.
Alright, well, it looked okay until I realized the frozen is still in effect. So I should have backed off. Wow, what a tragedy.
My resolve weakens.
Looks like it's going to be a short stream today.
Auf die Flanken. Für my faith. Sie haben mich getroffen.
Yeah, it's going to be a short stream today. We're going to get wiped. Moving the ruler where they did was very rude. Kept the ruler over here would have been fine. Oh, we got our abilities back. Start here. It's okay. Hey, you know what? We probably could have just got that with face off. That's probably a waste. That's for you. Well, maybe we'll just lose the one.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Also on that quick draw action.
Ich habe es wohl nur gestreift.
The poison there is unfortunate. You can't see that because the stupid box is in the way. Alright. Oh, the poison. Oh my god. Just vault then. We gotta be quick about this before I lose someone else to poison here. I'm actually considering throwing the mimic. I'm gonna have you sit there. Are you on fire currently? I don't think you are. But there is fire there. Alright, I'm gonna reveal these enemies. Okay, I guess they just do not care. I'm also stupid because I don't have a way to deal with this Viper. Actually messed up. We gotta hope the Overwatch gets them. Thank you.
Okay.
And then you burn? I'm sorry, you're not burning? At least you were there. There you go.
Sie sind in Bewegung. Mir wird es hier zu heiß.
You avoided the poison. That's amazing. That was another Templar too. Damn. Damn.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Alright. Maybe the campaign's not over. But that activation really hurt.
Nicht schlecht.
Let's move already.
Now you're suffering really.
Oh shit, we're not done. Faceless? Yep. Oh, that one's close. I don't know. You guys actually gonna turn to attack? Ain't that some bull? That's some bull. That's so rude. Alright. You have no help, basically. You're the only one tanking anything. So, yeah, just stand between these two.
Tired of waiting around. How many is that now?
And the Blade Storm should kill. Unless you just attack from range, fair enough.
They're eager to strike me.
See if we can get you, Captain. You missed. Yep.
Kein Treffer. I strike for my people.
Terrible.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
There's the objective.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged.
At least we didn't lose the Blade Storm. Deep. Well, got face off. Nah, defocus.
Commander,
Tempting.
Having successfully recovered one of Dr. Ballin's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin
man.
conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following
3
her own
Templars
research
remaining.
notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with resistance.
I like how the Sharpshooters aren't the ones dying. It's the what I would consider to be the better class of the two, at least at this stage of the game. They have not been dying. But the Templars with their passive dodge and yeah, it don't matter. That's why I don't respect dodge. It don't happen enough for it to matter. Did I get any cores? Oh my god. I have a core. This is huge. It has to be blue screen. Even though I would really like another EXO after losing a Templar, because I could see us using Sharpshooters more often. I need to get blue screen.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
It's always extremely rough when you start to stream this way. I think you're just going to lose the run. We ended on a pretty good high note yesterday. I came in today and immediately got our ass kicked. So if I get 9 days, I'll have a second Templar. If not, I'll have to run 3 Sharpshooters. I did forget to look at the training center before launching that mission. Don't know if it would have made a difference. But I did say last night I was going to do that and I forgot. Still don't have the Templar building yet. What was I doing last time? I guess I'm just building. Also, reduce contact cost. It doesn't look like I ended up doing that. I don't see it here. I don't remember doing it. I think it just disappeared. Ran out of time.
Setting course
Alright, we'll build.
for the Western U.S. precinct.
Oh god, the UFO is here. Howdy, Dave.
Those who have given their lives today have done
He's getting really close to assaulting us too, so I want to put turret down soon.
no mercy in the God's embrace.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even
Now operational.
Let's go ahead and pick up. I mean, having lost as many Templars as I have, I don't really, not really getting as much value from this as I would like. I mean, this would also apply to their pistol, right? Doesn't say it has to be the rifle. 10% crit. Should apply to both. This applies to more units right now, but Mentally Awake just has more impact. I'm just going to take Mentally Awake for now. I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to start recruiting. I think I have to. I think the Templars have done good work getting us as far as they have. But they are generally the first ones that go down. Eventually I'll just have Sharpshooters. And then I'll start losing those too. So I need to be training Sharpshooters indefinitely. And where this started is more as a Templar-centric run. I can see it turning into a Sharpshooter run. Templars are just getting picked off. That shot applies to all weapons. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to get that next then. Need to speed up anything? I already have rings sped up. This debris would only take 2. I want to put turrets down that room. If I speed up the blue screen, I wouldn't immediately buy many. I'd buy maybe one blue screen round. I don't think I'm really in a rush to get it, but I don't really have anything better for one person to do.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Reinforced light armor is going to be... well, that'd be plus 1 HP to the Viper suit, I believe. I definitely have a reason to get the Viper suit now.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
So my
Commander, we
third
have
sharpshooter on
radio
missions
relays
could be
in any region
running
where we've
the
made
Viper.
contact with the local resistance.
I can also grab that money to buy the other bonus. Or I could wait. I'll wait till a supply drop.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
One of my best people was so impressed by your soldiers after that last action together. They're coming to join up with you. Hope you don't mind.
Well, I guess we're finally gonna locate Templar. Okay, bottom 2 units go. And what are my orders? I could see myself putting bomb squad on. But I still don't need it for a little while. Alright, Major, what you got? Arc Wave. Oh, that's right. Exchange is the other one. That's nice to have you back. Too bad you're wounded. I could have countered that too. Should have probably done that. VIP mission. First neutralized target. Oh, and it's Assassin, so she's guaranteed to be here. Okay. Harry is good against her. I only got one Templar. We gotta kick you out. Yeah, basically the only 4 I got. High Noon, Fortress, Mailman, Deadeye. Alright, High Noon, what you got? I believe Deadeye just works with the rifle. It doesn't state that, but I'm pretty sure it just works with the rifle. I don't think it works with the pistol. Death from Above only works with the rifle. Killzone is only with the rifle. Even though it doesn't state that either. Not too sold on your abilities yet. You just have Fortress. You've got parry, that's important for the assassin coming up. You have Untouchable, that's definitely worth grabbing. Really nothing with you. Alright, so I just gotta change Mailman's name to No Touch.
Setting course for the Mexican regional
First mission
track.
did not go well, nah.
Commander,
We lost the Templar and the rest of the squad got heavily wounded.
If we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
No touch. Definitely want you getting kills. I think your rifle may be secondary. Well, the rocket's a good way to pick up a kill. Seem to have misplaced my exosuit. Yeah, true. I do get to use more exosuits. Less Templars, more exo. More exo, more rocket. More good. Yeah, the scope repeater. I can already add aim with tracer rounds. So I kind of want to try something different here. Maybe something like that. Bonus action, reloads, and aim. And then you want to run the scope since you have the Dragonfire rounds. Scope repeater. I'm gonna go scope something else. Scope autoloader. Tempting. I still want that repeater though. And we'll do Viper's suit next. And then you run the second mimic. Not running the frost bomb is fine here because we know assassin's here, so no ruler is here. And we can deal with the mech in the meantime. No, repeater does not work on the pop turret. You know what I remember working on the pop turret though? Being able to use rupture and doing bonus damage with it. But then the number of flash, it'll flash up like it was a hit but not a crit, even though it shows that it does crit damage. So when I used to take out the stronghold, I used to use rupture for bonus damage. It wouldn't give it the debuff, but the rupture attack itself would do the crit damage instead of normal. I guess I should put these on. Alright, have some more dodge. Oh yeah, fear of poison. That's we can avoid that. Poison's not too common unless you got 5 Vipers on the screen. I mean, I feel like I should give this other PCS to somebody. I'm gonna give it to the sergeant. And the mobility, I'll probably just sell that. Mobility doesn't make a difference in my runs. Watch the enemy list. How didn't the ball make S tier? Blue screen. Blue screen is the reason why the ball didn't make it S tier. If it wasn't weak to blue screen, it would be S.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
They're somewhat easy to Overwatch too. Not as easy as Sectopods, but I generally
Just got word from the
get my
soldiers.
Overwatches on them if they're on the map.
Importance to the aliens moving through this area that the resistance would like us to deal with.
What's up,
We need to
Justin?
locate the target. Take out any hostile resistance and capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Entering squad concealment.
Alright, 3 Sharpies. And we started on this part, which is better than starting here. It's always frustrating when they put me on that building. You don't get your first encounter until about like here or up here.
Moving on target location.
I still have to be very careful about my movement because I'm ever vigilant.
Closing on target position now.
As you direct.
I don't even want to peek the window.
Guy.
Even that window is risky. You gonna play every day?
Scanning.
Most days, not every day.
On my way.
So maybe down here then? I don't mind getting caught here. Oh. Lucky me. Alright, who is it? Who's the... They're having a conversation right now like, I think you're a faceless. No, I'm not a faceless. I remember our anniversary. I'm the real one. One of y'all is clearly the faceless. I'm taking bets. I think it's going to be the chick. I think she's the fake one.
For the cause. Head now. Moving out.
I have no idea what to expect here. I'm actually going to drop you, and I'm going to take that spot.
Moving to Overwatch.
$5 says you're wrong. We'll see. Oh, it's been a minute since we've seen a Spectre.
Eyes on hostile patrol.
That's a tasty rocket. That is a tasty rocket. How can I say no? That's double fall damage too.
We're visible here.
Oh, that actually ended up being an activation. That's fine. I thought they would drop in the Fog of War. Alright, we got actions. In fact, you haven't gone yet. You got quick draw. That's all I needed there.
Target's still up. Only the best.
Not a great shot. But you got 2 chances.
Get it together.
It's even worse. How's that possible? Oh, rifle! No! Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh, that's why it was worse. Damn it.
This world is ours.
Alright, well, he might run anyway. Or he'll throw a grenade, but a grenade won't do too much. Oh yeah, doing the whole, like, yeah, save other people's runs. I knew it. Fuck, give me my $5. Give me my $5. She wasn't loyal.
They're moving the flank!
Cover the flank!
So many have already fallen.
Oh, she has brittle. Yeah, so still is a you actually gave me $5. Thank you for the $5 dono, David.
Yet my work
It is never done.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into
No. Ah, you're gonna get triple. Untouchable though. Never mind. Double.
What will you do when they can no longer fight? They won't last long at this rate. With each breath, I draw closer.
What if I go here? Can I could still melee him. Actually, no, I might not be able to. I need to like spin all this blue movement. You can still get him there? That's insane. No, actually. Actually, I think you can. No, you can't. It's close, though. You have a shot there? That's fine. You could just melee the trooper, but I'm expecting another pod to come up. That's why I kind of wanted you to slash. We activate the next pod. I move the guy up with face off and attack everything. Saved your run earlier? Nice. I've been watching something similar to that, but with auction not included. I want to say the creator is Echo Rich Gaming. But he'll take people's auction not included playthroughs and, like, stabilize them. I think you might be free to take the shot, but I'm really interested in activating this next pod. But also the assassin's coming up soon. Probably not this turn, but soon.
Sure thing.
So I guess we're not getting another pod.
Let's move already.
Let's move already.
Do I want the stealth? Yes.
How many is that now?
There will be no escape.
I mean, that's given away, I think. She's here, but not sure exactly what tile. Oh yeah, she moved through here because I heard two doors. I think she's just right here, actually. Not sure if I can get there though. Hopefully I'm lucky and she's like right there instead.
Heading out.
Okay.
The elders propose an
Thanks.
exchange.
And you're brittle.
Your lives, your resistance must end. And in return, this world is mine. I will require your return to captivity, Commander. Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Any shredding beforehand, or we just gonna? I think we just send it. She's still gonna whack us. I don't say I would take her out. I don't think that's gonna happen.
For the Templars!
She's weak to Templars.
That will not be enough.
Actually, we might be able to take her out.
That armor's tough!
You will share in my pain.
Finally!
Eh, maybe not.
Deflection!
Yeah.
Alright, I need another crit.
It is but a scratch.
Oh, shit. Dang, destroyed. That's why we love Assassin Brittle. Daddy, chill.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death.
Yeah, well, what a contrast between fighting the Warlock versus fighting the Assassin.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Alright, I'm pretty excited about this.
Finally!
And yet you didn't give me any enemies at all.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
They gotta be on the roof.
Not a problem.
Oh, that door being open's a little awkward. Maybe I don't take that. Well, you already...
Solid copy.
Alright, I'll stand behind. I do want some Overwatches here.
Gotta get to Overwatch.
Because I expect them to go down from the roof. Or not. Okay. I get spotted being under these ladders all the time. I would expect this to be no different.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
Here I come.
Well, if we could slow play it, I'm slow playing it.
Sense any disturbance.
Not good. An advent position. Enemy is still up.
They're well protected.
Skyen's done a one Templar only one. Look, we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna compare the streams to uploads. It's not the same. Just not. Just don't do it. I made that mistake of doing that. And I've been holding myself to this standard that I could do some of these challenge runs that people upload, but what is uploaded always seems to be way more impressive than what people live stream, and I only believe the live streams.
Here I come.
Yeah, that's the best I can do with my face off there.
I'm away.
Alright, let's get started. Officer first. The shield bearer is not dangerous yet. Then the other lightning hands. And then, what rounds do you have? Tracer, Venom, but you're already gonna hit the stun. Dragon. Okay, Dragon on you. Hopefully a crit. No, but we might still be able to get him. Alright. Oh no, you're gonna... No, that's terrible. Alright, you need to be knocked out so I don't shoot you with face-off. I didn't think face-off would target that unit.
Target package in custody.
1, 2, 3. Good job.
Multiple targets down.
Feel the power of the Templars. To do something about that monster.
Life streaming takes more guts, yeah, and less reloads. If you're gonna upload the video, it needs to be Iron Man. It can't not be Iron Man. If it's not Iron Man, you can beat the game with anything. It doesn't impress someone like me. That was weird. He did a patrolling walk into, oh, time for combat, and immediately attack.
Inbound on your current position.
I think he spawned because we were close enough, but he didn't see us, so I'm a little confused of why he activated. Because I didn't think this is all the enemies. But maybe it is. What's your rend damage? It's pretty good. 7 to 8 plus the 5 means it's guaranteed. Only use 1 Templar in the last mission. Yeah, you could, like I said, you could be anything if you're not Iron Man. You can be anything. You can be anyone and be anything. Just gotta have patience to reload the file. Do I want to like... This could be awkward. Then again, the run out is so easy. You don't have anything prepared, ability-wise, so...
Tired of waiting around.
We'll have you carry.
Maybe we should leave them. VIP in tow here.
And then we'll just book for the exit.
Heading out.
Let's do this.
Overwatch. Advent troops here.
They're moving around the side!
Get it together.
6 health purifier is a rare sight. This is close enough. We should all be able to get out.
Affirmative.
That was really it. So I could have stayed in and fought them if I wanted to.
Roger that.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Roger that.
VIP secure and in position.
I mean, that goes to show it's not really the objective you should worry about. It's just, it's enemy placement. It's so much more important than the objective at a high level. Because protect the device, but we got absolutely dunked on. But VIP was chosen, we dunked on it. That's just because enemy placement was so much more favorable on that one.
To show that the chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out.
Ever try an Army of 2 run?
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
I'm not going to be able to do better than 4.
For new recruits.
Okay, maybe 3. But never 2. I only say maybe 3 if I'm using whatever I want. If I'm using whatever class I want, yeah, I could probably get away with 3. If 2 though, there's only one option. You got to use psi operatives, and even then, I don't see it. I don't see how it's done. I was going to do turrets next. That's what it was. How are wounds? Manageable. Yeah, I just need 3 days. And then Viper suit next.
Setting course for Western United States.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
There is nothing more to be learned. The time for action is finally at hand.
You sound like you maxed out on intel. It's not good. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. You're not maxed out. No more cores. Alright. We'll find somewhere else for you to work. I don't really have anything else. I could put a 2-person on the debris. That'll have to be communication. I'm kind of putting off the communication because I'm worried about UFO and assault coming up. I'm trying to get a turret building done before then. Oh, I don't have a turret, do I? I just realized that. I can't. Oh my god. And no turrets for me. I haven't brought one home yet. So this is gonna do nothing. I guess I could use some more Illyrium later.
I am still hard at
And if I research the Viper,
Commander.
I think that puts it in the proving ground, and I might still need a core to build it. So I can't even be too excited about getting this. Good morning, I'm a bit late today. Did I miss anything important? We lost another Templar at the beginning of the stream. Five Vipers on the map. Pretty rough. Money, keep building. Money, keep building. Not really sure here. I don't think I need to do contact. I think I just keep building. I'd like to do more contact. I think I'm fine.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Have I seen a turret? I think I have, but I don't remember taking one out. That would have been hard for us to do early on anyway. If I did see any of this run, I'm pretty sure I would have just avoided them. I don't think I got a chance to get a free kill with a grenade. Well, that's Archons. Alright.
Avenger plotting new course.
See what the market has for us.
Market is open.
Stock is interesting. Can have all those. The stock is interesting, but I'm using so much pistol shenanigans right now. I'll take the conditioning. And that'll be it there.
Themselves, grovel and kneel before the elders. And perhaps...
Yeah, even if there were turrets on the facility and we took them out, we don't get those corpses anyway. Because that's if it's a mission you evac from, which the facility is, you don't get to take the corpses. It has to be an area in which you like secure the area, not just the objective of an evac. That's how you get the corpses. So like VIP missions, you don't get any corpses on those. We got 2 Templars again. Pretty happy about that. I still want to use High Noon. He's been doing great work. Now we could get blue screen, but I'm not too worried about having blue screen here. And then what guns am I rocking? Probably give this health to someone. You know what? Do you have anything? Blade storms must be protected. Alright, we'll check these guns again. Scope repeater. Those are going to be nice to have for Archons. Bit tanky. Scope autoloader. Superior repeater autoloader. Tempted. I'm okay sacking the scope for a repeater if I'm mostly using the pistol anyway. And then switch to the rifle if I feel like I need to execute. It does feel a little bad to not use that superior scope though. I don't have another sub repeater, do I? No. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
What do you think is the best weapon? Attachment scope. Hands down.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving.
Scope does more than just allow you to hit enemies more often. It also chains more attacks together. So, for things like DFA to work, for chain shot to work, for chain shot to get more value, having more aim just does so much more for some of the best abilities in the game. Oh, that was close. Way too close. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for all that.
Here I come.
Yeah, those will be easy to hit. You're not so easy to hit.
Missed the target.
You don't get the poison off of face-off. Just noticing that now. I'm gonna quick draw here.
Shot failed to connect.
Ugh, you might do too much. Uh-oh.
A focused strike of power!
Yeah, I think things are too awkward with that purifier there. I'm gonna throw a mimic. Yeah, can't take that damage for granted, because that wasn't a crit. Imagine if it was. Or someone got knocked unconscious. We quick draw here.
Deflection.
But you have to hit the 5. I'm gonna have you quick draw. I know the chances are terrible. Okay, alright.
Armor still holding. How many is that now?
Suffer my rage!
Oh, you stunned him.
Only the armor!
Really thought you killed him. 23? Damn.
Negative damage.
Alright, well. Should have maybe looked at the health before sending the slash in, because I needed the Bladestorm unit to have the point more than this one. But I guess you'll have Volt. Pretty good Volt. Some extra movement in. I think I can get away with that. Nothing? Hello? Nah, okay. Least useful? The least useful gun mod is laser sight to me. You can already get your crit decently high.
Rolling.
Plus you have Rupture, which is a guaranteed crit. Then you got Talon rounds. Plus using a laser sight means you don't get to put a scope on it. So there's a downside to using a laser. You don't get to use the best gun mod. I think we'll just get together.
Already there.
We just need to regroup.
That's affirmative.
No one
No
will
one
slip
gets by
past.
me.
That's a tough pod for us. I really thought it would be going this way, but it looks like we're going this way instead. That kind of messed me up. Take a big move.
Advent forces there.
Of all the
Oh.
aliens running around out there these days,
Good. Goody.
just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Oh my god, she ran into the fog of war like an
Although I
idiot.
agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
But he ran off too. What is going on with you guys? You're just running off. I mean, you got a quick draw here. Let's do that, because I'm throwing a mimic.
It hit the plate.
Wow. Yeah, both those. Incredible. Let's do it again.
Adjusting aim. I'm spotted. Went off the armor.
Make sure I'm throwing it over here. Ideally, that Muton or that shield bearer goes first. I mean, I could just vault. I might just vault that Muton.
Watch for Ultra C.
Fortress Templar didn't have guaranteed kill and purifier? I don't think so. Because it was either going to be one short or just enough damage. And I didn't want to take that 50-50. Hey, Daniel. Here we just fire that, but if we go up there, we get lightning hands. It seems like an easy point to get, though. Nah, 6 to 7. He's got 7 health. Guess I could always lightning hands. Do I have a flank over here? Not really, but I don't want to run up on that because I think there was another pod behind them.
Let's do this. That is not good. Gotta do better.
A righteous strike.
Take that 56, so you're going to take 2 pistol shots. Dragon rounds would mean you would shoot me instead of putting a shield up. I mean, I kind of don't want you to put a shield up.
Heading out.
We could take a hit. And if we're lucky, we just get him here. I don't know if he's also poisoned. If he's also poisoned, he would die. I could always do a little Templar pistol. I'm glad the Zerg Queen decided to have a dumb moment. So we could deal with her later. So I need to grab that pod without getting too close to the Zerg Queen, so it's kind of guesswork here. Also, I was suspecting there was another pod over here. We can do this kind of one at a time. Do I have any more mimics? No, but I have rockets. Oh, I knew where I could have sent it to. No, I shouldn't have moved that Templar. I could have got it for free. Ah.
Sure thing. Finally.
That's alright. I might get an Overwatch here. We also have Blade Storm. I have the Vault. I'll have you grab the loot. Yeah, cores don't exist anymore.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Do the rulers kill civilians? I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever seen it. If I have, it may have been like once. Pretty much no. I don't expect them to. If they're not doing anything, then I don't feel like I need to do anything.
I will watch any
Possible
disturbance.
hostile contact.
Others in the ruler pod? Yeah, the other enemies in the ruler pod would. Okay, so they're in the shed. Thanks for the intel, dummy.
Firing rocket.
I could save the other rocket for her. That would probably be ideal, but it's kind of tempting to send it on this one too. I think I can get an Overwatch though. I should probably do that. And I think I can get an Overwatch.
I am watching.
Covering down.
Yeah, what shed? Huh, they didn't kill that one. Suspicious. That's a good distance away from her.
Tired of waiting around. I'm away.
Alright. 2x2.
No one will find me.
Follow the 2x2 formation. That's pretty close, and I can only let one more go. I'm willing to wait it out, though.
We're alone out here.
But if they move away instead of moving in, I might lose this. Nice, let's go. Give me my damage. Blah. Nah.
Negative damage.
Alright, big moment. Blah. Oh, first execute of the run.
They're going to flank me.
That's the one you want to hit, too. That's great. We just do quick draw. Yeah, we'll just do quick draw shenanigan.
Not even close.
Uh-oh. Well, we have Vault. It's fine.
Watchful eye. Overwatch.
This fight coming up is not easy. Because the Templars' momentum gives the ruler another reaction.
Moving to Overwatch.
So I can't parry before she attacks the Templar that I send in there. That's the problem. And then after I parry, I give the Zerker another reaction. Alright, check cooldowns here. No cooldowns to wait on. I could do what I did with the Viper Ruler and Vader.
Let's move already.
Cover doesn't matter, but distance does.
Absolutely.
She's already been activated, so she's not going to run into this Overwatch for free. We're going to have to activate her. Might as well get that rocket in.
Make themselves easy to find.
Take out the Faceless before taking on the Queen. It's okay. We'll be moving back here anyway. We're not going to move into new areas to potentially activate Faceless. I think I'm good with that distance, actually. I don't want it to be where the Queen can AoE more than one unit. So keep them split up. That better not be a Faceless. That'd be a little awkward for me.
Come get some.
Ideally, we just execute her. That'd be so funny. Just enough to activate and then run back. It doesn't look like that was far enough. Yeah, you're fine there.
No one gets by me.
City across the bridge. Yeah, I was suspecting that since it didn't get attacked. Oh, wow. Okay. How'd that happen? We have vision. But we didn't have vision last turn. Huh.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
You want your Blade Storm up front. I guess I'll do this. Damn. Oh, the other shot didn't go off. You are already close enough to be a problem for this unit, I think. I kind of need you to bring her in more so the other Overwatch goes off, though. I also want you to be the closest since you have Blade Storm. So maybe like... Maybe make sure she doesn't AoE me. Should be far enough away. Damn. Good, because AoE reach is a little out. Alright, here we go.
I strike for my people.
Oh my god, he got a stud straight up. Wow. That is incredible. Okay, then I think ending turn is probably the best play here. You're not technically in Bladestorm range, so it's not going to pop off again, because it did a push, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just hit end turn. Seeing her get ragdoll is so good. Okay, lightning hands to put the dot on.
That armor's tough. That armor's tough.
Okay, then I can try to go for the executions again. I think I go ahead and put the blade back on her.
For the Templars! The armor held for now.
Free damage. She's actually getting a turn? Oh, she did. Okay, good. That's how it should be. Surprised she's still burned, standing in water. Parry and you should be fine. I'm a little worried you'll change tactics and go put an AoE in between those three, because that would destroy us. No. There's the unconscious.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
Where's my Bladestorm, Templar? Wow, that was terrible.
This world is ours!
Oh my god. Twice?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Yeah, okay. We only had to see the AoE. That was it. We didn't have to worry about getting punched.
Don't let it escape.
Damn, yeah, then knock that unit out too. I guess you could always Bladestorm and maybe stun her again. That'd be really funny. I don't know if the stun can happen on Bladestorm though, but I really want to try. Damn, that would have been funny though. It was a good fight. I'll know that for next time. Even though she looks big and dumb, she's smart enough to do her AoE correctly.
Overwatch.
Yeah, game was really testing my execute patience on that one. I just hated those odds, and the math checked out for us to just push her off the map with just damage. It's alright, we'll get it here. Never mind. It's alright, we already had won this mission. I'm pretty happy about bringing it.
The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good thing that fight was pretty much over after that unconscious.
Teams were assaulted by rebel factions. Advent forces gathered.
That was a very well placed AoE, Zerk Queen. I'll give you that. But you cannot deny the stuns. Lightning hands, a little tempting. Like, I'll just take deep, and I'll think about the other ones. You know what? It does help the math check out with lightning hands. I'll take it. Yeah, invert's good for like some chosen.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I mean, not even every chosen fight it's good for. It kind of just... If the chosen's the last thing on the map, it's generally good. If it shows up too early, it's too dangerous to invert and potentially activate another pod. It's really good for our brittle unit, or our brittle chosen, which is assassin. It might be good for hunter because he might have bewildered. There's bewildered and weak to explosions remaining for the chosen's weakness. That was a fun one. I didn't even see any archons on that. Since when do I not see archons on my 4th retaliation? I wonder if it had something to do with the Zerg Queen being there, because I was not expecting her there. They rarely show up on retaliations. Keep building, I guess. I mean, I could be putting rapid. I could be putting relays down. Yeah, I should probably do that. It's not like I need these buildings. What do I need my next building for? Is communication, right? I can already put that here.
Operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Need a little bit more power to make that happen. That's fine. I'll just upgrade one of these.
Power relay upgraded.
Commander,
I can go ahead and start working on it at least.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Alright, I'm waiting on that UFO. Volunteer army would be nice. That's the only bonus I can see right now. Wait, is this like a dead end? Oh, it is. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, it's a 160, so I never did reduce contact cost. Alright, we'll put our first relay down.
Eastern United States.
Yeah, Bewildered plus Lightning Hands would be pretty great. Quick Draw, Lightning Hands, Pistol Shot. With Bewilder, it's 50% more damage. It'd be doing like 9 damage plus dot per shot. I get 27. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, with Brittle, it's absolute destruction. With Bewildered, I'm pretty confident we'll take out, maybe not the Warlock's health bar, but it'd probably take out the Hunter's health bar. That was someone who got done training, so let's train someone else. It'll also help to have these extra people for doing covert ops. Also, I should probably grab Deadshot.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Deadshot first before the UFO gets me. I don't like that it showed up just then.
Fascinating. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage.
Inspired is neat, but kind of want to do some other stuff.
Critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Better auto pistol and a better pistol, I guess. Still need the Archon though if I'm gonna get the sniper. I'll wait a little bit longer on it, but I think I wanted to go armor before weapons anyway. I want to have the suit available to do. It's only 4 days. Do that first and then maybe armor next. And buy the tactic. Hey Noah. How's the run going? Well, we lost another Templar today. That's 3 dead. So I've been in the business of recruiting recently and training. Just that one spotty mission at the start of the stream today where we lost someone. I need the money for anything else. Blue screen? You know, I'll just grab all of it.
You are shrewd, but eventually all will come to kneel before the elders.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert
Trial
action.
by fire was
After a
here the
few
whole
days rest,
time.
everyone will be ready to get back
Damn
out
it.
there.
I could have had that so early in the run.
My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants. With our success comes the opportunity.
You guys see any promos? I don't see any.
Commander.
Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 people available. I only need one more day for the Sharpshooter to come back. Yeah, we'll give you. I forgot that the game would give me a Templar there. I mean, I should have known that because we made contact with Templars for the first time. They always give you their faction hero. We have a 4th Templar again. Heck yeah. Good stuff. But are you the one I want to give the +1 health to? It has to be a sergeant. I guess I give you Fortress. Or I give you Zoe. Oops. I'll give you Fortress. Hey, I don't feel good about using a squatty Templar. I'm not going to use Mike anytime soon. I guess I can be okay running a squatty Templar if the rest of the squad's solid. Which is looking like that's going to happen here. Sending these 3 people in would be really bad if we get the UFO.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
That's less people to defend the base coming up. So I might want to speed that up. Because that UFO is going to be happening any minute.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, it's not a dodge, unfortunately.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact.
I could have waited
disabled
5
resistance. Brace
seconds.
yourselves.
I could have waited 5 seconds, then done that covert ops.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress
Man.
towards our current objective. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to
Shaken,
proceed
huh?
at all costs.
Well, if it's gonna let me use you, I want you, so. Back up to the squad. I mean, defending the Avenger and we have 5 sharpshooters, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to me. But there is a second blade storm I could bring. I think I want to make sure I have my second blade storm here. he's still talking about the Skulljack. I mean, to be fair, we could do it here. And get like a 2-for-1 out of this mission. You might as well make another. Oh god, another mimic? Maybe that's too much. Who's got my exos? They're already equipped. Alright, we're gonna take them off. I think I want the ones with no potential to panic to run the exo. I hate for people to panic. They have the potential to shoot a rocket. And then for guns, I think scope repeater is still fine for you. I already forgot what sus is. Sustain. I'll give you the Skulljack. I'll give you the blue screen and then the best chance to hit. That would improve his chance to hit for anyone. You already have poison rounds. Yes, you can take it. You can take a mimic. You can take a mimic. Accuracy with you would be a good idea. An autoloader. Yeah, pretty much all the sharpshooters are getting their aim from something. I think aim-wise, I think we're good. That still leaves the AP, Talon, and Frost. So we'll give you repeater or autoloader. Sorry, repeater or hair trigger. That's what I meant to say. I'll give you hair trigger. Scope repeater or repeater autoloader. I'm not too worried about autoloaders here. As soon as we defend like every wave of enemies, we'll have time to reload. I don't think autoloading will be an issue. Those AP rounds are a little tempting. I don't think it makes that much of a difference if I put it on or not. But still, most things with armor have like 1 or 2 points. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, good luck. Do UFO attacks happen more than once per one? I've never seen more than one UFO for a run.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to engage. Shen, any updates?
Commander, we've got
Can always stick extra stuff on the reserve forces? That's right, I didn't think about that.
diverting reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get the ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one. Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Sorry. I could have given you equipment. I'm sorry. Thank you for giving me this turn to set up my snipers.
Miss the target.
What's up there?
Adjusting sight.
Woo! You see that?
Miss the target. Remember your training.
We're going to start with a mimic. I can already tell you that now. It's a mimic turn 1 here. Alright, look for blue screen. You can lightning hands first, so go ahead and throw that out there.
I got nothing. By the numbers.
Alright, what's next on my list? Face off. Get you one more target here.
Here I come.
I want to make sure that trooper goes down. Damn.
I'll get him next time.
Nice crit. Bro, that trooper. What? That was the worst face-off in the history of face-off. Right, you don't have anything special going on.
Come on, focus.
Why wouldn't I just throw a grenade?
Grenade!
Quick draw? Yeah, we'll do a quick draw. Damn. Crit, but it was a low roll.
Zufrieden.
Alright, the mech is next on my list.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Quick draw with you as well.
That's how it's done.
Oh, nice burn.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you throw the mimic. I mean, it doesn't even feel like we need it here, actually. Well, if he copies one of my blade storms, that's gonna be awkward.
Leave this place.
This terrible.
The armor is tough.
Moving up here to lightning hands is a terrible idea. That's alright, I'll throw a mimic. I got 3 of them.
I didn't make it through.
Yeah, remember your training.
He'll shoot now instead of show. Well, we don't want him to show because we don't know how many enemies are behind him. Oh, there's our introduction to Archon up ahead.
At least
They're
we know where they
repositioning
are.
on us.
That was, why is he standing in that tile? You can't stand in that tile.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
He comes out and does the focus thing. It's funny.
We can't let the alien troops get access to the Avengers systems. If they have the original command code,
Jen,
we could initiate a full shutdown.
we could stop them faster if you shut up.
There's no way we're getting off the ground before they overrun us.
Alright, look for blue screen. No quick draw though. Yeah, it's fine. What is your damage? So you get a point. Oh yeah, we got the arc wave. I don't want you to move like that because they are kind of up ahead.
Feel the power of the Templars.
That's neat.
A righteous strike.
That's the last of them, Commander. We've taken out the remaining hostiles threatening the ship.
Guide my hand.
Overwatch. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. I'll keep it under watch.
I nicked him.
Adjusting aim.
Only winged him.
They're coming around the side.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Other Archon behind him. This better not be Archon Ruler. Okay, good.
Worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for
Alright, quick draw. And no quick draw with you. Not sure what to do with you then. Not worried about the Templars yet. Damn. You look like you're on fire though, so I could probably ignore you.
Not even close.
Good job. Who said you needed equipment? Yeah, no quick draw with you. We'll just fire then.
What did you expect?
And you have venom rounds. I guess that depends on if they can hit. Which is not likely. Alright, I need to see if you hit this. Oh, good. Okay. So we can try another pistol before I decide I need a vault.
No one will slip past. Advent forces there. Refocus our efforts.
Yeah, I was definitely expecting pinions. And that would have been okay. It would have been a little awkward though, because I like my sniper positions already.
Reloaded.
Now we just pick them off.
It's still moving.
Alright, you're already dead.
It's killing time. That armor's tough.
Sure.
Not good. Nicht schlecht.
Okay, let's now line up these Templars.
Agreed.
Would you like to get that kill? I knew you would have liked it.
Suffer as we have. My senses are keen.
That was also my Skulljack opportunity.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up.
I'm sure they'll give me another officer. We'll have more chances.
Waffe geladen.
Ready to go.
I am not
area.
something. So-called peacekeepers. Concentrate.
Fail in my
Live, officer, live. We need you.
Negative damage.
Okay.
We're off the armor.
Negative damage. That's right.
That's pretty far for us to go. I know there's the one pod, but there's usually one or two hanging around the spire. I mean, we could just hold off until he gets closer. I would prefer that.
Yes, Commander.
He's not getting a grenade in, so I don't need to worry about that.
Let's do this.
Standing fast. I'll stay put.
I'll stay put.
Halter Stellung. All set. I'll stay put.
All set. Maintaining position.
Look at them run.
Really? Running?
Return to the void. Forgive me.
Alright, all snipers on Archon.
That is not good.
Right on the margins.
Target still up.
You can lightning hands here. Ah, nice try.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, huge.
You want some more?
Alright, now we bring this Templar back. And hopefully they have to dash before they do anything. Unfortunately, I didn't put the Templar far back enough, so they could get a mind control off. So I'm going to Mimic here. Because the mind control is the only thing that messes up the rest of this fight.
The error is mine alone.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements.
So the officer is still going to stand out there by his lonesome. I don't understand the tactic there.
Ready to go.
Let's rock.
How many is that now?
Yeah, the game knows what's up. It knows I got that skull jab. I'm just waiting to use it.
Enemy is still up.
You're a bastard for that. You know what?
My strike surges
I want to know. Where is this man at? He moved to the... He's at the spire with the other pod. What a prick. Well, you pretty much scouted for us, so we know we can go that far. There could still be something over here.
Tired of waiting around.
I I comply.
Ich gehe schon.
Stepping off! Let's move already.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
I'll maintain
No
my
one will
watch.
slip past.
Maybe we got an officer here instead.
Come.
Yeah, we just grabbed this one. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? Alright, good.
It's asleep for now.
That's okay, we don't have to worry about heavy mechs.
Complete access to the
Too early
Advent
for those.
network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data.
How's the run going? It's spotty, but it's
It'll be
going.
a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
I don't know if I have my blue screen over there or
That
not.
appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood.
Nope,
Weapons
that
hot.
would be this
Got
one.
our target.
Hmm.
On my way.
Still gotta deal with the other enemies. Good. Oh yeah, anyone could get that one.
Seen anything like this. The codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
I think I'll just have you hit one of these. That was terrible.
It's still up.
Suffer my rage.
I think I remember your available soldiers being kind of low. Yeah. I don't know where I need that blade storm yet. You have quick draw. Do that instead.
Hit the armor.
I wouldn't mind getting the burning on YouTube.
Hardly did anything.
And we can get triple face off.
Finally. How many is that now?
I guess you have a job to do.
Finally.
Rookie, get in there.
You want some
Excellent
more?
work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight.
Nah,
into
give me the
Alien's
point.
ongoing plans.
Your gods abandon you.
I kind of forgot exactly how far. Oh yeah, we were like here last time. It's
The path
definitely
is clear.
fine to go there.
Ist es auch sicher?
Na los, zeigt euch.
Alright, there'd be more reinforcements. I'm sure that's not all of them. We could all move it to that elevation, but if they start spawning reinforcements down here, it'd be awkward again. Hmm.
Sure thing.
10-4. Here I come. Good to go.
You have my trust.
Absolutely.
Let's move already.
Here I come.
No
My
one gets like
launch
me.
begins.
Oh, it's a brand new pod.
Advent awaits us.
You guys want to hang out next to that thing so I can blow it up?
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements.
And
inbound on your
reinforcements.
position.
Nah, that's a little awkward. No one can shoot the station here, so I guess that's not on the table to use. Alright, quick draw. Ew.
Shot failed to connect.
I think instead of throwing the mimic, I'll just guarantee the poison here.
Deflection.
Who's keeping score? Hier drüben ist etwas.
That's...
Einen habe ich
That loot's gonna be a little hard to get.
Waffe geladen.
Can I get a pistol that way? What if I rocket? Wait, what if I just rocket here?
Not a problem. That armor's tough.
Heading out.
Yeah, I'll rocket the spire. I need you guys with the blade storm on those reinforcements.
The power guides me.
Überprüfe wie
Sharpshooter is good yet. They're okay.
you direct.
They're okay now.
For the cause.
All right, we'll just do this.
Death to the invaders. They're
Advent.
going
Need
to
to find some
me.
new cover.
I only struck the armor.
Yeah, I love saying it too.
More of them join the fray.
You guys got the movement? Ah, not quite. Not quite. It might be close enough to work.
Missed.
Nice dodge.
Expect.
Alright, well, I mean, if it's a problem, I got a mimic.
I'll go quickly.
Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
I can make it.
Go ahead and get a rocket there. I could.
Heading out.
There's a lot sitting on that too. I need like a diagonal here to hit the other side of it. I did see a Muton.
Mit Vergnügen. Die sind Geschichte. Tired of waiting around.
Alright, everyone get your pistols up there.
Finally.
Come down, covering now.
The forces of the occupation.
Yeah, screw that guy in particular. Nice, love that.
I see the allies of our enemy.
A focused strike of power. It only damaged the armor. Our oppressors are near.
It's an awkward activation. More reason to use face off. And you know the Templar.
A righteous strike. Their armor is tough.
I got lightning hands. Not sure what to do with you after that. I need to see face off. Alright, how many targets? We got 3, 4, 5, and how many flanks? Muton flank is pretty important. I get 2 flanks. Oh, you have the mimic though.
Let's do this.
But how can I deny? This is solid. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
And you couldn't actually see this one. Oh no, that's a spire. Okay. Where's the other enemies? That was it? Oh, I guess you don't attack the spire with that ability, huh? Alright, make sure your blade storms are here. Your pistols are close.
Absolutely.
I'm away.
Let's move already.
This will kind of mess up where they're allowed to stand here, which is actually probably good for the blade storms.
We march towards enlightenment.
I guess you can go ahead and do that.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's
Rip
our
loot.
status?
Oh, rip loot. Oh no, you're right.
Engine control
Freaking
systems are
rip
coming back
loot.
online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Nur angekratzt.
By the numbers.
They're well protected. Whoa! You see that?
Their numbers increase.
Damn it. Alright, let's start inching up.
Sure thing. Tired of waiting around.
Let's do this. Ich gehe schon.
Sure thing.
As you order.
Wow, they put 4 in there.
That's how it's done.
Still holding.
Can't handle me.
Refocusing. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Da
Damn.
kommen noch mehr von ihnen.
Somebody had a grenade. You do.
Onward. To pieces.
We'll do our last mimic here.
Let's move already.
Tired of waiting around.
I can cover it.
Do get close enough with the blade storm.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
On my way.
Absolutely.
Alright, then we start blasting. Lightning hands first.
Hit the armor.
And then Vault if we have it.
Marked for all to see. Missed. Diese Rüstung ist stark. Only the best.
Target's still up.
Our oppressors are near.
They got me flanked.
They're overheld for now.
Nice, thanks. Nice.
Die Kavallerie ist da.
Okay, Templars. Time to do your thing.
For the Templars. The elders have protected them well.
Only the best.
You have lightning hands over here.
Finally. Hit the armor.
And then Blade Storm. Oh, that. Oh, it does have friendly fire.
A righteous strike.
Okay, no more lightning hands.
Missed the target.
Quick draw.
Einer erledigt, noch Tausende übrig. Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
That's right.
Alright, any movements?
Finally! I trust in your command. Heading out.
Okay.
Sense any disturbance.
The Elder's jailers
In your experience, the arc blade doesn't hurt soldiers. It shows it showed my soldier being highlighted by the damage, so I wasn't sure.
What'd you expect?
I only broke their armor.
That's rough, man. That's rough, buddy. Alright. Second verse, same as the first.
Was ist da drüben? Not a problem.
This is all free XP.
Here I come. You have my trust.
Tired of waiting around.
You think it's just visual? I might test it here.
called peacekeepers. Didn't do enough.
Zufrieden. We should do something about that armor.
To do something about
Hard
that
target,
armor.
minimal damage.
Only the best.
Curse their armor.
Let's go again.
More servants of the false gods. Okay, been on
On my way.
I'm away. Let's do this.
Let's move already. For the cause. Let's Overwatch.
Alvin
I
forces
am
there.
flanked.
They're a real big fan of their stun lancers today.
By the numbers.
Protect them well.
That's right.
Oh, that might be it.
Covering now.
He just didn't even bother with the blade. Just shot him in the face. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, nice XP.
I'm all over it. I'll lead the way.
And go home now.
Copy that. Copy that.
Getting it done. A good decision.
I can do that.
In Ordnung.
I guess I was worried about nothing. I didn't need the turrets.
Looks like the Avenger.
Yeah, didn't even need turrets. Face off has been pretty great. So is quick draw. Oh, here it is. Major. We didn't move last turn, gained 10 aim, 10 crit. That's good for quick draw. Hunker down now confers plus 20 aim. Yeah, if you're making time to hunker down, you're losing. So I'll take steady hands.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
We're getting thin on manpower.
Yeah, it kind of hurts me for my next squad. Alright, so you finally got Sergeant. Oh, sorry, you got Lieutenant, actually. Any cores? Nah. Really missed out on my chance to get that free loot job. I was just enjoying the fight so much, I wasn't thinking about it.
To the aliens, Commander. Let us hope that the recovered remains prove equally important.
We gotta go heal it, Templars. New abilities? Oh, we'll check.
Our research was a success, Commander. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research,
Proving ground.
I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such
I don't remember if it needs a core though.
impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing
It needs a core.
and manipulation of alien genetic material. Yes, Commander.
I think it's time for that armor.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
It wasn't a whole lot of time. Automated defenses, though. Surgical is not happening. I don't need the engineer. And I already know I want to counter that dark event. Automated defenses makes this easier. Codexes get one shot by our blue screen sniper. Not the pistol, but we can throw out a lot of pistol shots to deal with the ads. Max, we can actually just one-shot Max with blue screen pistol. We don't even need the rifle to do it. And then Spectres, 2 blue screen pistols. Not unless they introduce the heavy mag, then it'll be trouble. But I don't think they're going to be doing that. It's still too early. We just got introduced to Archons. You think red mechs? I don't think it'll be red mechs. If anything, it'll be a lot of Spectres. It's kind of the strongest mech they can throw at me right now. Templar base speed up tiredness? Nah, it's just for wounds. It doesn't do anything for tiredness. Thankfully, we have a squad here. Probably go ahead and see what we got. So, Corey and Sean have negative traits. Right, doesn't it show you what it is here? It does not. You have fear, poison, and panic, so you actually be recovering for 20 days. Panic and poison are pretty niche, though. Unless they're sectoids. And then Corey... Sorry, that was Corey. Chase was the other one. Is there another? I already forgot who it was. Was it Sean? Yeah, I guess it was Sean. He was cautious. Chance to hunker down at the first move. That's terrible. Sean, no touch. Wow, that's very much true to his nickname, having cautious. But I can't have that. Yeah, that wastes so much damage potential if I move you in the cover and you end up forcing a hunker down. High Noon with the 2 negative traits can easily be played around, not too worried about it. So it'd be 2 Templars, 2 Sharpshooters. The Templar is still a squatty though. I should have been trying to get more kills with them. We'll have Bladestorm for the mission. I think the objective was recover item. That might be a little awkward. Whose region is it? Assassin? I don't think we'll see her. We saw her pretty recently, so I don't think she can be here. If it was the Warlock's region, then I think he was probably going to be here. So I have to suspect the ruler could be. Add Bladestorm for that. Should probably bring Frostbomb for that. That kind of hurt me not having it last time, but we did kind of get through it without it. Thanks to Blade Storm. Thanks to Lightning Hands. Thanks to Dot. I don't have enough money for more than... I can't get another blue screen.
Avenger plotting new course.
I want to buy at least... I actually want 2 more. You're interested in the alloys. I suppose I could sell some of those. You know, I'll start selling off things that I will never equip. That's a scope. I might use that. Advanced hair trigger I might use. I don't need purifiers, berserkers, shield bearer, specter. I don't need any more mechs. I'll keep the vipers for med kits. Still not sure about using those. I just need 1 muton. I think I already researched it. Yeah, I did, because I'm doing armor right now. That's a lot of sectoids. It's 2 for every mind shield. I'll leave myself 12. That's way more than enough.
Setting course for Mexico.
Ideally, we just don't see any surprises on this one, and it's all mechs. So I have to bring the squatty Templar unless I want to risk the tired Sharpshooter. Damn. Okay, Rocket. Rocket's not too great here. You guys go back to having the mimics. Need at least 1 more blue screen. We'll figure out the gun situation in a minute. And whether or not I want to take the XO. I've already hit the Zerg Queen with 1 rocket already. If she is here, I'd ideally be able to open up with 1 more. Outside that, rocket against the mech units when we can already so easily kill them with blue screen. Might favor the extra utility item instead. In which case I could bring the Frost Bomb. That still gives me no dot for her and no shred for her. Alright, what guns do we have? I think I prefer the aim over any additional actions here. I guess you can run that one since it already has a scope on it. You should already have the Shadow Keeper. So basically, worst case scenario, Zercoin is here. But we got Bladestorm. We have the Frost Bomb. But we give up a little bit of Shred and we give up Dot. I think that's okay. Does this guy have lightning hands? He does. Might seem weird, but I actually want you to run the Venom rounds in case it is her. Because 3 mimics feels like overkill. And you're going to want to be up close to her anyway. So you be in the better position, the lightning hands, the poison on there. That way she has that -30 to hit. Oops, all max. Yeah, it better be. It better be all max. I better not see a ruler here. I'll be even more surprised if the assassin's here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
And if it is her for some reason, it won't be bad at all. She was pretty easy last time.
We've traced the location of an Advent data vault through their network to a facility situated in this region. We can tell it's storing data critical to the alien's latest operation. We're moving in to seize control.
I don't know what it is about this map, but these missions generally go well on this map.
Eliminate all targets and capture whatever you can. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place.
I maybe have had like a few that have gone poorly on this particular map, so I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yes, Commander.
Headed there now. I'll lead the way. Our oppressors patrol near here.
Oh yeah, fucking easy. Easy. So easy. I could send it right the heck now. In fact, I will. Famous last words. Oh, that guy's still in the flag of war, so he has no idea.
I will sense any disturbance.
Finally!
Alright, time for that lightning hands one shot.
On my way.
Oh, it's not a one shot. It's 9 to 10.
Hard target, minimal damage.
You would have been able to one shot it too. Okay, I'm trying to activate a pod here. I guess not.
Here I come.
The power guides me.
It's a pretty long walk. Yeah, keep schmoving. You can stay there.
For the cause. Elders jailers are near.
Just 2, huh? Okay, we'll set up the rent. Could be more. Okay, turns out nothing more this turn.
Do you understand now?
Because you could do 1 damage, I'll need lightning hands to kill with this pistol. Or I could just take the sniper shot, but you're going to be out of position. You're really far back. Alright.
Leave this place.
Oh, okay.
The elders have been
Turns out we did not need the lightning hands.
do this.
Who's keeping score?
Oh, the group of civs? Yeah, that is pretty sus. Oh, okay, they got 4 to choose from. Who do we think it is? I think it's a little suspect that she's sitting on her own. And this is like the same character model I guessed last time. I'm going to guess the same character model and say it's her again. I mean, it could be 2 of them, but at least one of them I think is going to be her.
Onward. The forces of the occupation.
Ooh. That's everybody. How generous of you. Unless there's 5 pods. I didn't actually check the difficulty.
Tired of waiting around.
Damn.
You see that?
Strike for my people.
Yeah, no rockets, but it's okay. It's not like they're a threat.
Not a problem. Yes, Commander. Sure thing.
I'll move you up more. No faceless activation yet. I'm a little surprised.
Advent forces there. Trust in my senses.
That's a big pod. Also, it's not the same one we saw on the roof, so there was 5 pods here. It could have also been 5 because some of these pods at the start only had 2 in there. Oh, it won't hit the Spectre, damn. Guess I have to do it that way.
Strike of power. You're overheld for now.
It's pretty good stuff. Spectre is an issue. So I want to mimic him. I don't know where I can throw that where he sees it. In front of the window, basically, is fine.
Let's move already.
Which one do you want? don't think it really matters here. We have the mimic. Oh, this is a worse shot. I don't know. Oh, good thing we got it.
What did you expect? My strike surges forth. The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Go ahead and have that for next turn. I was curious to see if he'd walk through the Blade Storm.
Watch their movements.
I've yet to see the stun proc on Blade Storm, so I'm gonna assume that can't happen. Alright, back to Lightning Hands. Oh, I should have quick drawn there. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, you can go ahead and hack this and then get yourself another kill. We're still trying to promo you. You're still a squatty.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the AO.
Where are your saviors now?
Yeah, it was a pretty awkward time to give me mechs only.
10-4.
Considering we haven't really seen stronger mechs for a while.
I'll maintain my watch.
Mimics force him not to use AoE. Oh no, I was wrong. It was the guy who guessed it. Who guessed it was the guy doing a different animation. Nilla got it? Damn. Good job, Nilla. Yeah, Jag, you guessed light gray shirt, and I guessed the chick. I thought the guy doing the unique animation was a trap, and that's why I didn't guess him.
Finally.
I don't want to go outside to see him because I don't want that pod on the roof.
How many is that now?
Yeah, I don't want that pod on the roof to see us yet.
My watch
No one
begins.
gets by me. Not a problem.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
That was a lone wolf? Yeah, that was my guess too.
My
I will
senses.
sense any disturbance.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
I didn't notice these two. All right, Squatty, it's all you.
Tear you apart. Death to the invaders. You have my trust.
Maintaining this area.
Alright, so how do I climb up here? I guess just, yeah, the backside.
Sure thing. The path is clear.
Let's do this.
I got it.
Covering now.
Cooldowns. Yeah, all our cooldowns are good.
Agreed.
Tired of waiting around.
On my way.
Maintaining this area.
What's up, fellas?
Advent has come. Cluster armor.
It hit the plate. Absolutely.
We'll just freeze the codex. No other use for it now.
A righteous strike. No one will shed a tear.
A shot from the dark. I will tear you apart.
That's so visceral.
Here I come. Over here. You can't handle me.
You feel bad the queen's hiding there. There's no queen here. There's no war in Bond Sing Sing.
Fear my boss. Suffer
Status
as we
confirmed.
have.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers.
That was nice. That was nice to have a free mission like that.
I've never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as
Oh, nice fortress. We'll take parry though, because we can already use snipers for
Excellent work,
exploders.
Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Not a lot of green in that roster. But there's not a lot of red. Alright. I don't think Shaken gets healed faster with the infirmary. It does not. So I'm not going to bother having it staffed until we get new wounds. Did I get a core? Oh my god. I did forget to check abilities. I'll remember to do it next time. Surely. Finish the relay.
Setting
Sounds
course
good.
For the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Got assaulted by the Archon King? Yeah, we're waiting for that to happen today too. I don't know what it is about him. Anytime I start the fight by getting dot on him, the first thing he wants to do is pinions. Which is, I guess, not outside the norm. Alright, it's time to make another Sharpie. Yeah, no cores for days.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
We gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of
In
our
reserves
latest
is extra power.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now
We gain new abilities as a result.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
I guess ability points. I don't like that ambush though. Another scientist, a little bit of intel. I got a lot of pads though. Superior mod for an ambush. So rude. I don't need the engineer. I kind of want the AP, but at the same time, I kind of don't need to do any of these. Capture, negation, and ambush chance. Kind of rude. A little too much going on with that one. I guess I could spare the people, though. If I do this ambush and it happens, I only got 2 people. So I gotta make sure they're 2 good units. At least 1 Blade Storm and 1 Mimic Beacon. I think if I have that, it's good enough for me. Alright, I'll do the AP then. Unfortunately, I have no Blade Storm available. I don't think this person has it. Can't see his abilities here, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. I'll check. His lightning hands. I don't think it's good enough. I think I need Blade Storm for it to be good enough, but he will have a Mimic Beacon. I guess that'll be okay then. Yeah, I'll give him a Mimic. It'll be alright. Ideally it doesn't happen, but we'll see. I want to give you the health or the Sharpshooter. Should also give you a Sergeant, at least. I already forgot what they got at Lieutenant. Oh, Quick Draw. Yeah. Yeah, Quick Draw. The Sharpshooters don't get as much health as the Templars by then. I don't think. Pretty sure a Templar gets a health point every rank, but the Sharpshooter doesn't. Which is why I want to give the health to the Sharpshooter. You do have lightning hands, so I kind of want to give you some rounds. I guess I can give you Talon rounds. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it makes all that much difference. I could also just go double Mimic. I could build another one. Doing Quick Draw and Lightning Hands, I mean, you definitely want something here, but I don't want to give you my Dragonfire Venom. I don't want that for my missions. Yeah, take the Talon. Take a Mimic. Don't even bother taking a unique rifle. Yeah, I think you guys would be okay. Negate wounded? I don't really care. From now forward, Zerga Queen shall now be known as Judy. Why? There's a covert action for alien loot that sometimes gives 3 cores. I don't currently have alien loot. But that's good little factoid. I need to be looking out for that. Because I would do that.
My followers will lead this action.
And watch what'll happen is I'll do alien loot and they'll actually give me good mods instead of any cores, and then I'll be mad. I'll be suffering from success. So we're never gonna slap on trial by fire. Does hidden reserves make a difference at all? It does allow me to put turrets down, but that's about it. I don't even have a turret to research. So it doesn't make a difference yet. And the only way it could is if, I guess if I upgrade the ring. It's kind of ironic though. I'm upgrading the ring to slap on the order that gives me more power, but upgrading the ring costs power. Costs 2. So it only requires me upgrading a power relay. Oh no, that's the one I don't want to do. Where's the other one? This one. Spend 80 here. And then I'd have to spend 100 here. Leaves me almost no money. When's armor showing up? Because that's expensive. That's 600 supplies on armor. 19 days. I think I'm cutting it too close. I should save the money. Never got anything good for... Yeah, this is my issue with alien loot. I'd never get anything good from it. Or the alien loot scan on the on the map. I think all this is fine for now. Might be going back to building again.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar.
I got rapid collection. If I get here, volunteer army is nice to have when you're doing 4-man, so you can occasionally have a 5th unit. And then I'll be able to see that region and this region's bonus. If I go down here, I'll be able to see this region's... maybe this region, or maybe I have to get here before I can see that one. But we were always going to go here first. It's too bad this won't be done before my allowance. I could use a bigger allowance.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Overwatch shots always miss Advent Troopers. But I'm not a fan of that one. Not terrible, but it is annoying. So here we already start the VIP. And it's Warlock. We're pretty due to see him. It's been a minute.
Setting course for
So I'm not thrilled about doing this. But if it's him, at least the timer will be paused and it won't be a ruler. Actually, I would prefer that it's him, but I still hate fighting him. That's a lot of sharps. Oh no, it's finally happened. I have to use all sharpshooters. I'm not that upset about it. Can I make mine shields? I think I need to make mine shields. And bring these two at the top. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, exosuits on these two because you already have an item dedicated to keeping you from panicking. You're still my best guy. You still get the Shadow Keeper. And the Venom rounds. Not sure about the rifle though. You guys kind of have to run the mimics. They seem to be short one. It's because I gave a second one to the covert ops. That makes sense. You guys really want ammo though. Man, this is difficult. But this is a good moment for me to take like 5-10 minutes. I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Actually, I needed to go to the bathroom like 30 minutes ago. But I was excited to do that mech mission, so I waited. That gave me some time to sit and think about it. Do I want to take the exosuit, but I run the mimics instead of blue screen Dragonfire, or do I take off the exosuit? But then that'll allow me to run both ammo, both mimic, but no rocket. That's what I need to think about. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10. Alright, I've come to a decision. I'm going to do one with and one without exosuit. Does it really matter who it is? Probably not. Alright, so you'll do without. Then there's the other problem. Dragon or blue? You know what? Take blue. I like blue better than dragon any day. I'll bring a repeater. That way there's a chance you get to execute on something that doesn't need to be blue screen. That's a way to get you more value against other targets that are not mechs. Yeah, I think scopes are the most important. Not confident about that advanced autoloader though. I do have an extra scope I could put somewhere. I don't feel good about replacing any of those superiors with it though. I think I will just stick with that. Zoe, yeah, Zoe been pimping that fro. And then you get a second item. Which I'm realizing, now that you have that ammo, I don't feel strongly about putting these on. Unless maybe I'm worried about the Warlock mind control. Yeah, I guess that's a good enough reason. I once again did not check the training center. I'll check it when I get back.
Sky Ranger deep.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the
Don't like that
Resistance.
building.
The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying.
Oh, what was that?
Is
That a heavy mech?
Menace 1-5, target coordinates
I didn't really get a good look at what that was.
To the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, VIP. Can I get some intel? Nothing.
Was ist da drüben?
Setting up a rocket here? Nothing.
Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting around.
Alright, I've had no luck activating anything.
Now.
That was some kind of trooper. Okay. Hey, Warlock.
Gods, elevate me.
Do you summon 3 zombies now? Might still be 2. I hope so.
I may strike you down.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
It is nearly time for atonement.
Okay. Planning for rocket here? Nothing. Where are the enemies?
Let's do this. Let's move already.
Well, it works for me. I kind of wanted to Overwatch anyway.
Move with arrogance. They are mine.
Alright, still just 2 zombies. Might have been Spectre. Well, I saw something with 2 points of armor.
My power will wash over the back.
They had at least 2 points of armor. A little worried about spotting too much with this move. We haven't seen a single pod, and the objective is just a hop, skip away. This could be a 2-pod fight.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
What? Alright.
Here I come. Let's do this.
When the time comes, Templar, the Elder's power will drain from you, just as your blood spills and your last breath escapes you.
Okay.
Ah, the dark event immediately. At least it seemed to only work on the first one. Yeah, that's suspicious. Only 2 enemies.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
Nice shot.
Nicht schlecht.
Bad follow-up.
Muss mich zusammenreißen.
I'm not trying to look for anything new.
Finally. Armor still holding.
Here I come. Hit the armor.
Thank you.
Created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Nah, you're right though. That bridge is dangerous. Might want to stay around the left.
I'm on it.
Maintaining this area.
Oh,
I am nearly upon you.
there's health up ahead.
Roger that.
And a Spectre there. Well, that's hard not to take. I'm gonna take it.
How many is that now?
A reckoning for all of your offenses against
Appreciate
the
it.
Elders, Commander.
One there, and then Warlock. I mean, it could just be those 4. But you don't get to see the difficulty for VIP missions, so we don't know if it's 4 or 5 pods.
On the move.
I don't see anything else over there yet. I might just continue to take it easy. I don't want to take it too easy, though. You know what? I'm taking the bridge. Ah! That explains a lot. There's a pod down here. Oh, you saw him. Oh, come on. Come on.
They've seen me.
My stealth. Alright, running man. Sneaky little hobbits. Come on, hit the 4. No. Can't melee the Spectre. I definitely don't want you getting cloned.
Cleanse this world in the name of the elders.
Well, it's not the one with blue screen. Not a free kill. Brother.
Advent troops here.
Rolling up the support squad. You got no DPSs. Gosh. It was looking pretty straightforward until you did that. Suddenly I got a bunch of shit to deal with. I don't have to worry about the mind control happening again as the priest.
You would make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
But I got a lot of targets to face off. Definitely not going to be there when I do it. Plus I'll activate this pod if I advance, so probably don't advance. Worry about getting burned. I have to like fall back. I lose a target if I do that though. Unless I go here. I don't think the AoE hits me there, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it goes 2 tiled as diagonal. And again, I don't want to go further that way because there's still enemies remaining from that pod. Advancing is probably fine, but then I get the flamethrower. I'm advancing. Guess I have Blade Storm if I need it. Okay, I need to see what the face-off does. I needed a crit there. It's too bad. Wow. You even hit the Spectre in the back? It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not guaranteed. You have blue screen, but I got quick draw. Just need to hit one. I get 2 shots at 60%. If it doesn't work, we're going to be in huge trouble. Oh no.
Right on the margins.
No. Why the dodge? I mean, we're guaranteed to get him now. Then we just slash him. Can also freeze those 2 zombies, which should be useful to me. Seems like a bad use of the frost bomb, but seems pretty good here. If I go here, though, I might see these other enemies. Hopefully it's far enough to where I don't. You know what? Just hit the 61. No. Alright, do it. Okay. We did not reveal anything else. I gotta go here if I want to melee that. I'm not gonna do that. Don't want to freeze. Now that I have you back, I can throw a mimic. You do have quick draw. Tell you what, go ahead and get rid of this little problem right here. That'll take out the other problem. And then you just throw a mimic. Kind of want you guys, because you'll still throw the napalm through that unit. I like this spot. And then there was you. Nah, the zombies aren't immune to their own explosion, thankfully. You did not. You should have been going for the mimic. Maybe you were. And once again, we were in the crossfire. That's what I was worried about. That's too bad. Oh, mutons. Hello. Excuse me. No. And it's not even the last of it. There's still more. These 2 pods have really messed me up. That's why you have the mind shield.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
I might activate those 2 if I do that. This is terrible. So blue screen has a shot on the codex, but it's 34. This is really jank. The Blade Storm might help if they're going for the melees.
Only the armor.
Oh, you can't parry while burned, huh? That sucks. What rounds? Alright, we'll quick draw.
Okay.
Think about what to do with you in a minute. Get the freeze on the priest. That'd be very useful.
Let's move already.
We can't afford a stasis. Here we have the Venom. We could end up just taking him out.
That is not good.
I'm still gonna go for it. Huge.
It hit the plate.
And then you... I guess you could whittle down the priest. You're okay standing out in the open. Nice try.
Come soon.
I really don't want to move any further because there was another Muton in there. The Muton on the Codex could double up into Templar. Could happen. And I'm pretty sure you can't counter Blade Storm. I think that used to be a problem. Last I checked, you don't parry my parry. That would be really rude though. I feel like if I move up here though, I might be crossing a line to activate more enemies. I guess I can go on to the Purifier then. You already burned anyway. Wait, no, Blade Storm doesn't proc. Yeah, I don't think Blade Storm procs. Alright, I'm gonna take a kind of hard to see spot for the Muton to get to, and we'll see if Blade Storm works with the burn there. I think you're okay to sit here and maybe be able to take one attack.
Go for and honor the elders with your actions.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, at least you tanked that for us. Yeah, Blade Storm doesn't work while burned, unfortunately. Doesn't really matter here. Overwatch, okay. Still on fire. Well, we get some quick draw value here. Really need to hit you with some poison. I'm gonna go again. Okay.
Went off the armor.
You are gonna get hit by that Cybon, I think. Actually, which one was it? Oh, you're like right here? Yeah, you're getting hit by the Cybon. So be it. There were more important things. Yeah, blue screen over here. Also quick draw again. I'd rather not give the Codex a split. And give us more shots to take.
You can't handle me.
You to rise against my holy servants.
Not good.
Jeez, what were those odds, man? That was terrible. Quick draw some more.
Finish us.
I don't know if I want to leave you out. You can run and momentum out. Oh no.
Vengeance is carried forth. Your continued defiance of the elders.
Oh, that was not the time to crit. Oh shit. Hopefully this codex doesn't teleport behind you and just kill you outright. Yeah, that was not the time to crit. I could have this Sharp stay here and tank. He's poisoned, I think, so his shot's not very good. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Good thing the route is pretty straightforward from this pole, but there is a Muton there. I mean, hitting that shot's not gonna do too much. I think I need you to tank. I already got somebody who's getting hit by the side bomb. The Codex can teleport to whatever spot it sees. So if it can see past the Templar, Templar is dead. But it might also go for the VIP. I mean, I don't want that either, but I also don't want to lose my guys. That's why I need that Sharpshooter to sit there and tank. Hope for the best.
For the glory of the elders, try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
That's pretty good. I wish you wouldn't. Oh, you did suppression. Okay. Oh my god. Doesn't end. Watch that Templar just randomly decide to take 4 damage from burn. At least you're finally not on fire.
We're green to go.
That shot's not too hard. So much for tanking, right, sniper? Ooh, that could be huge. I'm going for it. No, why? Why? It never ends. The fight never ends. You might not see... Yeah, okay. You might not even see this Muton. Oh, actually. Aha. But you could die that Codex. That Codex seems like it'd be pretty easy to take out. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do the rend into the Codex for the damage on that Muton. Yeah, I do got parry, you're right. Wow, you killed him.
The absence of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Really don't. Please don't see anything in that window.
Tired of waiting around.
Thank you.
Can't handle me.
We gotta book it. Can't let that bomb go off. I do have quick draw. I could perhaps get the crit. Mayhaps. That's okay. I need you to get up there, but I don't want you to see that muton up ahead. A little worried that you might. I need you to drop down like this, and then right there. Go here.
We will bring this resistance.
We got time for this. I got no time for this shit. I need the Warlock to run in like just before the end and pause the timer.
Judgment is nearly upon you.
Okay, so this is where that muton is. It knows I want to go up that. Oh, that door is open. Son of a... I think you're going to see this pod now. Alright, let's just go in. If we activate it, we'll just try to secure it with this unit here. Is it just that one muton? This must have been the ally to that Spectre I killed early on. Oh, face off. Yeah, face off back. Maybe I need you to tank this. Maybe I need you to tank this. Sit here, quick draw. You're not really doing anything down here except maybe attacking that faceless. You don't really have the time. You gotta get moving too. I mean, I basically have to dash with you. I don't really have a choice. Alright, so out the lightning hands. Not good. Can't take a hit. I mean, neither can you, but... I mean, he could step out and still shoot at us, which we don't like. I don't think he can step out far enough if I want to go, say, like two tiles deep. But we'd be grouped up. He'd throw a grenade. That's the problem with that. Alright, it's now or never, VIP. Get up there. This size zombie bomb goes... It can walk really far before it explodes. So I need to be mindful. I need to basically give this guy someone to attack that can tank it. But not be close enough for melee, but not be too far in where I could potentially see Warlock. Oh. Oh. What can he climb up? He cannot. Huh. Oh, I don't like that I can't tab. Okay, it's just civilian. I do think you won't be able to get the line there. You'll go here. He'll come out and be able to shoot this one, maybe even flank, and then that'll explode on you too, which is why I was thinking maybe I had needed you to tank this. But it still only gives you 2 turns to get out without dying. Huh. Not clear what I should do. Unfortunately, they're too close together, so they kind of want to go to the same place. If that zombie goes first, I lose my cover. Then I can get crit by the muton quite easily. I wanted to spend an action to move and an action to pistol. I can't do that with the bottom one to shoot the guy at top. I actually need a crit here. Maybe I just have to hope for the best. I mean, at least you can't break this wall, right? Unless I think he has a range to drop in for a melee from that location, which is a little dicey. It's a lot dicey. Yeah, sacking the VIP is kind of why I stuck him there. Okay. I have decided. No crit. I'm getting out, it's still going to be really close because I have to cross the muton's path.
Let's do this.
Alright, good luck, you two. Oh, what's up? Oh, I can't get a break. Oh, okay.
The VIP is down. Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
It's pretty annoying that I decided to, like, essentially take it back. Because throwing that VIP there was originally the tank. Then I kind of figured I was okay with taking the attack. So, yeah, pretty pissed off they decided to shoot the VIP there.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Alright, let's start getting the hell out.
Spotte los! Location confirmed!
Let's do this!
Time for me to go. We cross time and space to serve the Elders.
Pretty frustrating. He wouldn't just go on Overwatch last turn, but he's going to choose to now. Should never pulled the trigger on letting the VIP tank.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
He's still one tile away from getting out.
Tempo!
The unfortunate thing about, you know what? Got lightning hands. Now it's not unfortunate.
Minimal damage.
The unfortunate part is the faceless, because they could come up and break the roof. But if I go this far out, I might see the warlock. It's not good. It's not good at all. Being one tile short from getting out. Damn. Damn. I think you're gonna lose the roof. I think you're going down. If I go as far as I possibly can, I'm gonna see the warlock, and then you just get scorched. Then we lose you. I don't have an answer. I mean, this spot looks okay. It's still too close to that one, though. I need to beeline from this one. I can't beeline this way. It puts me close to that one. Damn warlocks over there. Maybe I won't see him here. This is kind of my best case scenario. Is that tile. Nice. That might be far enough. But there's still a little range on the melee that I gotta account for. Oh, let's go. You stop. You stop that right now. Okay. You don't have an action, do you? God, if you have an action here, I'd be so screwed.
Your discovery of the Elder's facility allowing for Advent's creation changes nothing. You cannot stop what is fated. The Elders will be done.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Please tell me he doesn't get a turn. Please. Please. Thank you. Goodbye. It's been fun.
I'm going.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our
Well, that
tactics
felt
and
extremely
improve.
pointless.
Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials credit the recent wave of success.
I guess I get a promo out of it.
Hello, Commander.
Of course, we lose the region. Whatever. You don't ever give the VIPs more health, man. What do you want me to do? 2 more negative traits on top of it. Crazy. I feel like if you have a mind shield, you shouldn't be allowed to come back with negative traits. But you still have to worry about negative traits even if you give them mind shields. If they go in tired, they're coming back with a negative trait. It's just how it's gonna go. Blows. Do we need to sit on Templar scan? Yeah, 46 days is rough. Oh, I don't have the infirmary staff. Fair enough. If only there was some way to get rid of traits faster. We have so many bad ones. It's still a long time to wait on people, but it's mostly because of the tired status, not so much because of the wounds. And after fucking, I lost my damn relay. Ah, I lost a damn double whammy. I lose a relay too. So rapid collection for me. Actually, I needed 2 relays anyway. It doesn't matter. Guess I can finish making contact. Oh, that hurts, man. Come. Hey, Otter.
These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price for their brazen contempt of the Elders.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and they're chosen.
Alright, good. Some dark events I can finally ignore.
Is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down. Priority message coming through, Commander.
We take facility off.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach.
Guess I could do stay with me.
Have to do better.
Oh. I don't have a valid spot for that. Never mind.
The skirmishers are yours.
You really need AP? Nah, I just would really like it. Also, thank you for the reminder. I need to check the training center.
Long live the Resistance.
Contacts located.
And just where do you think?
Oh, there's Hunter.
If it's a fight you're after, you better bring
Ooh, live fire training?
got.
That's neat. Guess I get my region back. Sure.
Commander, we've utilized
I'll
all
go
of our
get my
available
region back.
communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
We had some wounded soldiers.
Hey, no ambush?
After
Awesome.
that last covert action. With a few
Fun.
days rest, they'll be
Points
ready
with
to get
10
back
dodge. Order. I don't really care about that order. +1 contact is... Well, I got communication building coming up soon. There's alien loot. I didn't see a promo anywhere. So the only thing I kind of wanted to do is AP, because also that 10 passive dodge is pretty big. I need to do loot though. And because of the ambush, I'm gonna have to send like the same 2 people out. Same equipment. Get aim for that? Well, Templar doesn't really need aim. I don't need to give him Blade Storm. Let's give him this one. Is this the same one? I forget who I gave him last time. Was it Scratch? No? Was it this one? No? You just take the Corporal Templar, I guess. With a, another Mimic. Two Mimics. Talon rounds, we'll get 3 pistol shots from you. No Blade Storm, but we have parry. It's still, like, just enough for me to be okay with, but it's getting pretty dicey to do ambushes without Blade Storm.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry.
I better see 500 cores. 500 cigarettes. Panic poison, fire. Fire is pretty common to see. Panic poison and fire. Oh, I guess there's not that much then. Powered armor in 10 days though. Alright, train another one. Not really been using them for anything outside of the ring, but it's fine.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities.
Check Corey, see if he had negative traits. Yeah, he has the panic and poison. He's a really good unit to have, though. But a major isn't that much different than a captain. So I am going to get rid of these traits. And this should be double the time because of the freaking... Since he has 2 negatives. It should take 20 days. Yep, 20 days. That's rough.
You have brought many new faces to
I appreciate the time that you're giving me. Give me more time. Thank you.
These chosen are
Alright, 2 engineers to spare. What do you want to do?
you, Commander, and are spreading
You work on this
terror
last
throughout the
room.
resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
Well, I guess I'm not too upset about that loss. We're able to get both our contacts. Do you actually need 2 relays? I don't really understand what's going on here, because like this is not connected to this, so why would I put a relay here? There's no reason to put a relay here. And it's only rapid collection. I don't really care to have that bonus. It only takes 3 days to get that money. How many people do I have? I could take out that facility, but I want to wait till I need to.
Avenger
Let's see what the
spotted
black
new
market
course.
has.
Market is open.
I am looking for a scope. Trooper corpses make more exosuits. That's about it. You can have those. I could give away like half of these and be okay with that.
Setting course for the Western
All right, let's
European
continue
border.
expanding. Savage. Interesting. Location scout, but the reward is useless. Engineer feels kind of useless. I guess I'm doing the Savage. So, stun lancers, berserkers, maybe some faceless in there. Well, I mean, what else do you really have? We haven't seen chrysalids yet, so I don't expect them to be here. Pretty predictable enemies. Don't really have to worry about any tankiness or anything being immune to dot, and no reason to bring blue screen either. This is pretty straightforward. Now, they could always put turrets on the train, but the flip side is I still need a turret anyway. So maybe I can bring someone without the exosuit run blue screen. Just in case there's a turret. Oh, this is Hunter. He's guaranteed to be here. So I don't have to worry about Ruler. So no Frost. Hunter is either going to be bewildered or weak to explosions. And we would love to invert him. Let's head to the center. And he's not going to be immune to reaction fire, so he gets blade stormed. Oh yeah, he's going to get destroyed. As long as I set it up right. Well, oh, I just saw that. I guess that's not... I mean, that's pretty good. Hella bullets, but... yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm glad you got it. I'll probably pick that up. We don't want the Blade Storm to be the one that inverts. We'd want you to invert. Because we want to bring you to the Blade Storm unit. So you could invert. And you're basically my only option. So definitely going to give you that. And then... you have chain shot. Maybe I start taking like DFA on everyone. It's hella bullets again. That's a good reason to bring you. Hella bullets, and we make sure we put ammo on you. And squaddies can't have anything, so there's no point checking them. It could go ahead and give like deflect everybody. If I want to hold on to the points anyway, which I've generally been doing, I could do that. I have a lot of points. I'll do it. Overcharge. I could give overcharge to everyone too. Ursula. Yeah, I could see myself bringing Ursula and Zoe on this one. I could go ahead and give Ursula a chain shot, but you gotta run the best scope we got. And if you're doing that, I'm more incentivized to take DFA with you. That's a lot of points though. Which means you want to be in the Viper suit or a grapple suit. Implacable, being able to move after a kill is pretty good too. Alright, I'll take the chain. I'll take the DFA. Templars face off? Yeah, he does. It's weird. I forgot which one it was. Yeah, the accuracy is not too hot on them when it comes to shooting. And they don't do as much damage as the normal pistol. I'm usually getting pretty good value from them doing their, I mean, this one's got Blade Storm. It's kind of hard to use that. Not unless I just, like, I can blue move into an enemy I want to Blade Storm and then do face off. That would work. Target struck by Vault would be easier to hit. It also affects all units hit by Vault. So it'll affect both targets hit by it if I use the level 2 Vault. I do think we need to put more investment in the firing our rifles off, but it's still hard to pull that off. It's still good for our pistols considering how often we're shooting with them. I think maybe I will take Aftershock, but then I have to remind myself to be using Volt for that, to set those up. Which might be giving up... Yeah, it's kind of hard to deal with this guy because he has Blade Storm, but you can do it with, like, this guy. Since he's supporting. Let's check here. Invert doesn't end your turn. So what you could do is you could invert the hunter and still Volt him afterwards. It's crazy invert doesn't cost a point. And you already start with Volt because you already start with a point. So you already have the combo online. We see the hunter, we invert, we Volt him, and then we just beat the shit out of him. We all gang up on a pistol whip him like 9 times. Ideally, he has Bewildered, so that it makes it hurt more. So these 2 Templars, Ursula. I don't know how Implacable works with DFA. If you score a kill, you grant a single bonus move, but DFA refunds a single action. So I don't know if those stack or not. Let's say I'm using DFA and I kill, and then don't kill. Then my turn shouldn't end. I should still be able to move afterwards with the Implacable, I believe. I mean, if you're inverting next to your Blaze Storm, you can face off and melee with them. It is expensive though. Face off? Nah, we don't need face off. That's for multiple targets. Ideally, I'd be fighting a hunter alone. That Fanfire is the one you might be thinking of, which is at Colonel, which puts the 3 shots on him. Yeah, it'll be a minute before we see that. Fanfire is going to make a huge difference in how a lot of these fights have gone. I thought face-off ended your turn. Or, sorry, this one. Get the icons confused. No, I was pretty sure face-off, unless you're thinking about, like, lightning hands. Yeah, face-off ends your turn. Fanfire is the one that doesn't end your turn and lets you shoot the same target 3 times. That's why I think that's the one you're thinking of. So I'm bringing these 3, and then ideally I bring Zoe with the hella bullets there. But No Touch is a pretty good unit too. I love the Untouchable. And I get face off. Here I don't get Untouchable or face off, but I get hella bullets. It is important for getting that poison on. I mean, I've already invested points in the Zoe anyway, so I should make sure to bring Zoe. Plus, she wants to get captain. The other one's already captain. There's Zoe, Ursula, and then whatever, however you say those 2 names. That's the plan. I'll do one more for you guys. One more mission. Lucky I don't have work tomorrow.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area.
Okay, so we're not bringing you.
Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
That's the squad. Rockets. Well, if he's weak to explosion, yeah, that's double damage from a rocket. Could be really, really good. You have hella bullets, so you know what? You could just run a repeater. The repeater auto looter. Since the hella bullets does consume a lot of ammo. Consumes 3. That'll make up for it and guarantee that we have an execute chance. Also important that you have the venom. If we can also guarantee the hit, we can also guarantee the poison. I just took 1 action point. It's a yellow ability on the bar. Nah, it ends the turn, unfortunately. Which is why it surprises me Fanfire doesn't end the turn. I guess that's fair. It is a Colonel ability. There are much worse Colonel abilities in the game. Like Skirmisher. So it's the one negative I can say about him is Colonel doesn't really change anything. I mean, basically you get the Skirmisher to Captain and then that's it. The Skirmisher's done. That's their build. A little worried about mechs. Do I really need the aim to hit mechs? Not really. Unless we're talking Codex Spectre. I want to make a new gun. I mean, I could put that superior scope on the superior repeater. I'm pretty okay with that considering what we'll be fighting here. Zerka's got a lot of health. I know we're not supposed to be expecting mechs, but it's a train, so I would expect turrets. I guess if that's the case, they're sort of easy to deal with just damage flat out. I'm not sure about your utility item. How many mimics we got? One? That must have the other two on covert ops. Do I need frost? Frost ain't bad here, considering what it stops. It stops a Zerker, which will save a lot on action economy and some encounters. Maybe I'll have you run it then. But I'd still prefer to run an ammo on this unit. I'm still not entirely sure which one I want that to be. I guess just do dragon rounds. It is +1 damage. It is dot. Can't argue with that. Even though I'm a little worried about turrets, turrets is still a pretty niche problem, considering you can just backpedal and hide from them. The only thing I think might be tricky, aside from just activating too many enemies, is just the hacking portion. It's never a smooth process. The hunter be camping it too. Oh yeah, true. I did say I could have just made another one, but I'm not going to. I don't feel like I need to. Frost Bomb is good enough. Even if it just freezes one Zerker, that's all it really needs to do. There is a turret because I just heard it.
Whereas data critical to the aliens' latest project, so we're heading into seize control of the access point. Clear out any hostile resistance in this area and secure the train. This is our chance to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is
Oh, nice building.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Don't mind if I do.
The area. Expect hostile resistance.
It's kind of weird to not, like, start over here. But I appreciate that. Also, no infiltrate and no private channel this run. I am surprised it's gotten this far. Kind of need to find something. It's not much time at all. I need to be able to see something. Do anything.
As you order.
F. Oh, health bar. That's a turret down there. It's a rude place to put it.
Was ist da drüben?
It's even a more rude place to put it. You prick.
They probably upgraded its sensors. I'd keep a low profile. It may come after multiple targets now if this
You prick. I mean, you technically have cover there. It's not that big of a deal. We can tank that. I'm regretting that no blue screen choice right about now, though. Not like we would have been able to attack it. I was kind of hoping maybe I get a rocket over there. But you can't arc it. Damn, why do you have to camp that beautiful building? I'd rather maybe have a Templar tank that. I mean, we don't have stealth anymore. It's probably take it easy here. Ugh.
Let's move already.
Yeah, we might as well just move to the building. We're all gonna take that route now. Does anyone ever tell you look like a young Peter Jackson? I don't remember. I don't remember what Peter Jackson looks like.
I'm on it.
I'll need like a movie or something. Oh, you vapes too? That's cool.
Savor the moment.
I did try playing this. Well, you can actually play the campaign. Unfortunately, I got shell shocked. I wanted him to have bewildered. He's immune to melee.
It's looking like your last.
Yeah, I guess he's not going to be that easy then. Director of Lord of the Rings.
Commander, one of the Chosen is
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah,
We'll
I
have
know
to
what you're talking
deal with it
about.
Before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Nice. Wow, incredible.
Running out, Commander.
Yeah, that thing's not going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe just execute it. I don't have the time for this, though. I got the time for this.
Ist es auch sicher?
Go find some actual enemies. Where are my enemies? This is not a lot of space between me and the objective. This is not... It's not looking good at all.
Let's do this.
So now I'm realizing how bad this spawn is. I've essentially like lost 2 turns.
You're going to learn the hard way, Templar. Your cult is built on a foundation of lies.
I'll try that. Okay.
Finally.
Well, I mean, whatever little movement I can get, I'm gonna need everything here. Oh God. Bugs. Oh shit. I said we wouldn't see these. I was so wrong.
It was never really their size we had to worry about.
I was so very wrong. That's good positioning for Blade Storm.
Thought you could hide, eh?
Alright, Blade sus. Yeah. Nice stun.
The armor held for now.
You will pay the price.
Yeah.
Curse their armor.
Little quick draw action.
Rüstung wurde getroffen. Here I come.
A little lightning hands action.
It hit the plate.
Oh no, duh, you're still an AoE. Oh my god, I deserve this.
Cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one. I've got my eye on you. Is it worth living with a wound like that?
At least he's not very strong.
There's nowhere to go.
And bleed is brutal though. Okay. Lightning hands.
Okay, einen habe ich erwischt.
And we need to find things to kill.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
What do you want from me? Where are my enemies?
Tired of waiting around.
I gotta go find some.
Got some advent here.
Finally. But you can't face up there. I don't know what I was thinking. This turret was right here. Just getting a little tilted. It's not good either because of the turret. But thankfully the turret doesn't see you because that lamp is in the way. I could invert. Is there a reason to do that? I can't invert an ally. I could invert the sharpshooter. That would have been funny. Okay, well, lightning hands here. You don't have Blade Storm. Could use you, but I kind of want to throw a Mimic out there now. Yeah. It's just too cramped. Too many turrets. Why did I bring blue screen? Kind of have an idea. This is going to be jank. This is going to be really jank, though. But I kind of have an idea.
Advent forces there.
I guess that was the route we were supposed to take.
Schmerzen im Anflug! Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
Yeah, I get a little weird with it. We still got problems though. We got way too many problems. If I get the rocket in there and kill that Stun Lancer maybe. Just too messy. You do have poison rounds. I might cause Zerk to miss. Negative 30 to aim. I mean, we want a Blade Storm or we want a Mimic. We could do both. I need the Zerk to miss. I want the Crystal to see you, but I need to be able to Blade Storm stun here. You know, I think that's okay. We'll actually mimic the chrysalid instead. Maybe the chrysalid stun. Make sure I put them like right on top of me. That way they're chasing this mimic down and running into my blade storm. You're having a hard time throwing it right next to you. Well, what's your malfunction, sir? Sir. This only works if you could put it adjacent. But you're having problems. What's wrong with you? Why is it so hard just to kick it by your feet? Why you like this? Oh, that was it. That was it. I saw it. Why do I have to spend minutes on end to throw it next to you? This is stupid. Oh, I saw it. Reverse engineer it. Alright, circles. Oh. Oh, saw it again. It's whenever I point it towards this wall. There you go. You have to throw it against the wall to make it work. Alright, I need a miss. Thank you. And then I need everyone else to run into the blade storm. Good.
Only the armor.
Kind of a weird way to move, but sure. Are you trying to dodge the blade storm or something? What's going on? Because you didn't. And then there was you. Yeah, let's go.
The elders have protected them well.
Super jank, but worked out. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay.
I can see further than you.
Oh, underground chrysalids? Dang. Yeah, that'd be brutal. Okay. We have one more rocket, and don't get me wrong, it looks really good here, but I really need to save it for the hunter. So we can just rend here. Oh, nice stun.
It only damaged the armor.
Hang out here. Kill those two. Okay, still in it. Sharpshooter, it's time to get the hell out. We need to find a tile where the target preview does not show the turret. I can't seem to get a tile like that. The turret can see all this. Well, if I could get here, that would have been fine, but I cannot. Yeah, none of these tiles are safe. There's no way I don't use you to attack this turn, though. Chain shot on that heavy turret. Not bad. Not bad odds at all. What's my alternative for the turret? I gotta destroy it if I want to use a chain shot. I guess I don't need her chain shot. But I need the turret to not see her. That's the problem. Like, she can go over here and still help. I mean, I was expecting the blade storm to get everything here.
Ich gehe schon.
dragon rounds with the chicken strips. I got 3 turns, man. I gotta get a Templar up there. Ideally, it's the Blade Storm I get up there. All right, let's do this. I shouldn't have set the Templar there. I didn't realize I'd be doing this. Well, I guess you're still needed.
Hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
I don't have an out if I activate a pod moving up here. I just don't have an out for it. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Okay. What's your damage? 5 to 6? Because I just realized you're not dead. We might have to rely on an Overwatch from you. I mean, you could tank.
Finally.
Well, yeah, the freaking turret, of course. Fucking knows no peace. No peace in this world. I mean, got half cover, I guess. Maybe that'll work. Or you just get the stealth, and then you don't get shot at all. Nah, you just couldn't hit the 6, could you? You just couldn't hit this. You know what? That's my bad, because I could have just, like, done the melee. Why can... I cannot believe it. You are 1 tile away from the melee. I should have just done that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you're poisoned. Never mind. I know exactly what I'm doing. Two turns. I think the game might be confused too. Did you pre-calc an attack and then have to calc the poison and then get confused, and now we're locked? Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, looks like the turn has finished. What happened? Oh shit, you done bleeding? Is Ursula done bleeding? Why are you not dead? Did the enemies just skip their... I think the game just shit itself and skipped the enemy's turn. Because that Stun Lancer's not dead, so he didn't do anything. That's actually bad. That's actually annoying that that happens. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no, can you not hop this? Oh shit. I gotta go around the long way? You serious? That's terrifying. Yeah, I don't think you can run over this, because you can go this far, but the game doesn't let you go that same distance up here. I don't think you can climb over it. Scratch stop bleeding? Oh, thank God. That bleed was brutal. This sucks. Alright, well, good luck. I mean, I feel like I can get away with it. There's line of sight blocking. Yeah, let's go. Still in it. I really gotta watch Scratch. Who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be White Shirt. I think White Shirt would be a faceless. Yeah, red. Okay. Red Shirt always dies. All right. I'm still very annoyed that the enemy skipped their turn here, because now I have to deal with this guy, and he would have just been dealt with. The enemies just had their turn to skip it there. I guess you don't get to go far anyway, so you can pistol.
Let's do this.
But I'm gonna wait, because I may still need a rocket. What's the chance? 68's not great.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Okay. I think I'm good to take the shot. And if you didn't get it, I would have just melee'd and moved on with it.
Now you have to deal with me.
Now, ideally, the hunter doesn't just grapple in here. I mean, last I checked, was he like on a bridge in the back? I remember he was pretty far.
Let's get this done.
Oh yeah, he's really far.
Can't run, and you can't hide.
I cannot believe this. I can't believe you would do such a thing. What choice do I have? Oh my God, you could have ran over it. But I still have to call BS because you got line of sight on me somehow. Last I checked, I can't see through walls. Only Superman can. You must be Superman. I guess I don't really have a choice, huh? Another Templar to bite the dust, huh? Is that how it's gonna go? You know, force me to use a rocket. That's if it even works. To like thread it through and maybe. It's alright, you got this. It's alright, you can deflect. You can deflect, man. You got it. We can also give you Blade Storm. In fact, I put him right there on top. Alright, help your brother.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Get the temp agency in there. Got no shots whatsoever. Completely useless over here. If I move out, I gotta deal with the turret. Yeah, I got no shot. I got a shot on the faceless here. But I let the turret hit me. Yeah, between that bleeding shot and whatever attack he takes, it's likely he'll die. I need a miss. We're gonna try to kill both of them here. If I get a rocket in there, if I could thread a rocket in, I can kill Stone Lancer, Blade Storm. And then maybe he only has to deal with the faceless attack, which is pretty weak. You know what? I'm going to put this unit in here too.
Stepping off.
Because we were going to have to do this at some point anyway. Like, we got to cross this no man's land into here and then get the hunter. But I don't know what I can do with you safely. I don't think there's anything I can do safely with you. You got a chain shot. So ideally I get you to a roof, but the turret's camping that. I don't want the Stone Lancer to think it could come in and take you out though. But I'm just gonna leave you there. I was wrong. It was a red shirt. Miss would be ideal. Or... Damn it. Does the burn stop your melee, though? It may have.
Curse their armor.
Just don't knock me unconscious. Oh, okay, we're fine.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Good luck. Oh, only 3 damage though.
I'm having a vision.
Yeah, that bridge is good, isn't it, Hunter? I know all about that bridge. That's a really good bridge. Yeah, you can get in there and get the faceless. And you don't see the turret. Good. Oh, that faceless. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Can you melee this faceless over? No, you cannot. Should have probably took the shot from my current location. I didn't think about that one. I was thinking about the one Ed. Ideally, I hit him again because it's a little too close for me to be comfortable with. Do I have a lightning hands? No. No. Get him.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
I'm gonna lightning hands here because Hunter could come in and you'd be flanked.
Whoa! You see that? I'd like to strike.
Good, good. We're still in it. Somehow, we're still in it. How did it all go so wrong?
Here I come.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest. There's an art to what I do.
Stop bleeding. Stop. And I don't know where to leave my guys yet. I don't think I can go over here because the turret's still... That turret's a pain in my ass. Best turret placement ever. I want to go ahead and get that roof. We're still far away. We could, like, wait on him. Maybe get some Overwatches.
Let's move already.
Just want to make sure you can rocket here. Ideally, I have you set up for chain shot, but I don't know where I'm safe on that. I mean, this turret's pretty close. Probably not safe at all until I get to, like, this building. Which, in of itself, is a risk to take, because the hunter might not be the last thing remaining. Oh, we got more. I'm gonna say it's gonna be the stripe shirt guy. It's gonna be stripe or sleeveless. No, I mean, I meant to say it's gonna be stripes. I was just mentioning what the two options were, but I think it's gonna be stripe guy.
You really think you can hide from me?
Stop bleeding. Thank you. Alright. But immune to melee, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hopefully that can open it up so that I can also shoot my other sniper.
Bring in the pain.
That was a good roll.
With all the build-up surrounding your escape, Commander, I was almost hoping it wouldn't end so quickly.
Unfortunately, you would have had the shot here, but not from where you're at. That's too bad.
I suppose I will have to take comfort in the fact
I mean, you're immune to melee, but I could probably still use melee on you just to get
That's
parry.
the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with
I
an
think.
unnatural ability to call his shots.
After attacking with Ren, yeah, it doesn't say you need to do damage with it. It says we have to attack with it.
my strike surges forth. The elders have done much worse.
My strike surges forth.
What?
Is that all you've got?
This man bled out. He even fell on his ass. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna hunker you down.
Okay, been on unterwegs.
To make sure you can't take this unit out. I mean, you want to stun anyway. I got two guys right there. Throw a stun. Nah, I don't want to teleport him unless I know I had the kill.
Watch this.
It's kind of hard to have the kill when he's immune to melee.
It's gonna be loud.
It's gonna be loud. Bow, 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 bow. You got parried.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
That was free, so it's like, why not, you know? But he's back to having cover. Oh, it cost a point. I didn't remember reading that part where it cost a focus to invert. Apparently it does. It says so right here. I could have killed him. I just slapped him right here and then sniped him with 2 units. That's pretty rude. Chain shot? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Imagine if it did.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright, this is set up hella bullets for later. Nice shot. We're just gonna probably do the same thing here and parry. Oh, you might as well quick draw.
Nicht gut.
You sure you're up to this?
Grabe mich ein. For the Templars.
You call that power? The elders have done much worse.
Yeah, shoot him. Do your worst. Oh god, trank shot. I can't counter that. Oh no, he got me. I like how you can parry a stun, but you can't parry a trank dart.
So you're going for the rescue, eh, Commander? I was
Blop.
wondering if you're past. Is that all you've got?
Once again, you just avoided line of sight. You prick. You're almost done. I think we just send it. I think we're done here.
That stings. You got the jump on me this time.
That wasn't even close. That faceless is so far back.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting
That was rough. Before I take the roof, let someone with some more health do it. Yeah, that's why. It's so pointless. So pointless. Oh, you're actually heading here? I don't know if I believe it.
Let's do this.
But there is a little bit of a slope there. I'm definitely not risking that with you.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Biete Feuerschutz. Konzentriere dich.
The aura is powerful.
Quick draw. Lightning. And blap them.
You want some
Status
more?
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Look at that. The ability points double trial by fire for killing chosen. Get 10 instead of 5.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
We just keep getting away with it. Lightning hands is a little tempting there. But Arcwave has gotten me out of jam. It could get me out of future jams. Early chrysalid, huh?
Commander.
I mean, again, that just kind of goes to show, like, they do spawn a little too late to play through to really be that much of a threat. Unless they're underground, then they're a menace. But those are not underground. Okay, how's the wounds looking? Not great. Might want to run over to the Templars for a little bit. The infirmary is staffed. That still looks pretty bad. We're getting powered armor? Oh my god, we're gonna need $600 soon. We're already pretty close to that. Yeah, I want to be greedy. I don't want to go heal at Templars. I mean, I get a Templar back. I mean, it's corporal though, but it depends on how the ambush goes. I still get one Templar. I'm pretty happy with that. So I think I will finish this relay. Actually, I'll grab the money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Powered armor is more important than contact. Squattie's only next mission? God, no. Please, no. Don't do it.
Resistance communications facility now.
I can't handle it anymore. Can't handle any more this difficult stress, man. Yeah, no changes. Go back. And I know I could have been doing bonds as well.
I suppose since that worked,
We got 2 cores. Oh my god. And we didn't even get ambushed. Want to get greedy and go for the AP too? I mean, I don't mind not doing a mission. I'm gonna do it again. Only a low chance of ambush this time? Yeah, that's when it's gonna happen, watch. All the moderate chances, nah, but the low chance, that'll be the one. Still a little sketchy though, but that 10 dodge
My followers will appreciate
looking pretty yummy.
your soldiers.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
So much stuff we could do now. Adaptive sims, I could skip that. We get turrets, only 2 days. But I might need intel to buy Illyrium. I need to see how much that costs. 75 Illyrium. I need 24. Please tell me you're selling 24.
Avenger plotting new course.
Time for you to head home. Have a good one, David.
Market is open.
Yes, it's more than enough. All right, we got to do intel research. We got to get that data
Commander,
pad.
the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. Hello, Commander.
Hello, Tiger.
You'd make that research a priority,
I
Commander.
like it when he says
I'll
that.
notify
Hello,
you as soon as
Commander.
the report is available.
All right, it's going well. Going well. What I do in the meantime while I'm waiting on that, I should go heal.
Avenger plotting new course.
All right, welcome aboard. I want to train another one. I'm a little worried about my income right now because I still have to buy gauntlets, sword. I got to do proving ground. That's going to cost me some stuff. We can finally do the freaking war suit. The serpent suit. I only get two choices. There's serpent or I think just one of each. Serpent war. Serpent means I can put my DFA chain shot in positions to get things done. I have to grapple on that. And in war, because it's just better than XO, but that means I also need to roll a powered weapon. And I don't have the core to do both unless I want to skip the serpent suit. I needed 24 Illyrium. They're selling 39. I could still afford to do this and get the Warden armor.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send
So
word
no
when the project is
conflict there. I can probably slow down on this coil again, speed up the serpent suit, because I could have that for the next mission. You're sure there'll be enough Illyrium if you do proving projects? Currently, yes.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Oh, plasma's inspired. That's pretty convenient. I hope that stays inspired because I need to do turrets. That's also going to cost money. Let's go buy the crystals.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
The expanded magazine is tempting. Only a little tempting, though. I'm going to sell everything I don't need. Advance expanded, I'll hold on to. Okay, buy the armor.
Commander?
Yes. Yes. Gauntlets, 240, 30 Illyrium. So I gotta clear that next room. How much Illyrium? 24? Oh my god. 1 Illyrium short. 1 Illyrium short. Well, the most important thing was getting the armor. That was happening. Now the gauntlets are next. So is putting down the turret building. We need more money. I need a supply raid, basically. Check the armory. I don't know if I still need to sit there. I probably should.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just until that one Templar gets back. Okay. And then back to the... Oh, I can't get the relay done before supply drop. Damn.
Setting course for Sector 7.
Alright, we'll do the relay.
Europe.
Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for. No, it's extract. That's exactly what I'm not looking for. Operation Hot Jester is a very good operation name. I like that. Alright. We'll do that tomorrow. I've had enough today. Let's see if we got anything new to be excited about in the training center. Another hell of bullets. Pretty happy about that. You're still in negative trait recovery though, so I will not buy that. So I got 2 Bladestorm Templars and 2 good Sharpshooters here. Guardian, not convinced. Bring Zoe again. Yeah, my squad's figured out, but I don't think I need to spend any points. Well, unless maybe I want that lightning hands. A few extra points of damage. What's the cooldown? 3 turns? Yeah, sure. It makes a difference. Small difference, but it does make a difference. I could go ahead and give you deflect. Also didn't really find myself in a position to use Aftershock at all. The Hunter would just not give me line of sight with the snipers. I like it though. I mean, it's a passive for something I'm doing sometimes anyway, so I do like it. I might just pick it up. I don't think I got the serpent suit yet. Nah, that was one more day. So I will not buy DFA with anyone. Unless they don't already have it and I know I'm going to put them in a surface suit. Then I will buy DFA. How's everyone's staffed here? I'm pretty happy with that. I might not even need the coil now to get the gauntlets that I want.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Besides the gauntlets. Yeah, that's it for now.
Our research is progressing.
And then after turrets, it's going to be plasma rifle. Which that needs Elerium. So I'll probably still need Elerium from the room. And then when that's done, then I can finally start focusing down on the story. Get the shadow chamber down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we in the end game now. We haven't seen Andromedons yet, so it's not the end game yet. Yeah, good progress today. Only lost 1 dude today. Despite there being like 6 or 7 opportunities for someone to die, we only lost 1. So I felt like I kind of fluked my way out of a lot of bad encounters today. There were a lot of bad encounters today. It was a rough one. What else I need to be worried about? Next research. Where my resources are going. Abilities. Equipment. Kind of got it figured out for the moment. What are my worries? Well, my concern is whether or not I decide I need to take the Warlock out, because it's going to be a pain in the ass on Leviathan. If I feel like I need to take him out, then I kind of should be setting that up soon, but I don't really want to do that until everyone's at max rank. And then there's dealing with the mind control. So if we go into the stronghold with 4 units, it's already tough. It's already hard enough. But he mind controls Bladestorm Templar. Yeah, that's going to be pretty bad. Unless we dish out enough damage consistently where we can get him to panic summon every 2 turns. Like, as long as we can do the damage within 2 turns, he'll free the mind control target. But the part that's awkward about that is during the turn 2 of doing damage to him, while he has one of the Templars mind control, that it has Bladestorm, and I gotta dance around it. I think as long as I'm putting my Templars across from each other when it comes to the Warlock's position, one on his back, one on his front, then it shouldn't be a conflict there. So it really comes down to the RNG of the spawns whenever he's taken out. And then I do have chain shot, so I can get extra damage that way on the Pop-Tart. I don't know if Deadeye does extra damage to the Pop-Tart. I don't have Rapid Fire, I don't have Rupture. I just have that 1 unit with chain shot. And I guess I have a lot of pistol shots too. How much health does that damn Pop-Tart have anyway? This is the run. All caps. I think... I mean, we're kind of at the point where it's the furthest I've gotten with the Sharpshooters and the Templars individually. So far, based on the outcomes here, they haven't proven to be better together as a combo than they have been individually. Outside of one thing, and that's getting out of a jam. There are more ways to get out of a jam when things fall apart. And I've noticed there's been a lack of double pod activations this run. You notice that? Whenever I was doing Templars only, it was like a constant problem. Every fight was basically a double fight. But here, that's actually been pretty uncommon to activate too. I wouldn't say rare, it's just been uncommon. But I'm still having the Templars like frontline, but I don't need to like be forced to frontline as much or as far because I have that range from the snipers to compensate for that. So really the Sharpshooters are kind of reeling the Templars back to be like, hey, you don't need to go that far. We got enough to deal with right now. We can just do damage from here. So they do work. Invert with all the pistol shots is definitely a combo I can see working out very well whenever the Chosen gives me the opportunity to do it. And I remember to have a side point for it, which I'm pretty sure it didn't say in the description I needed a point. Pretty sure it didn't mention that part. That's fair enough. It's a good ability. It's worth spending a point on. What was Assassin? What's our weakness again? Brittle? Okay, Assassin's pretty much free. Hunter rolled very lucky with what was remaining for strengths and weaknesses to where he's not free. The melee immunity is a little frustrating, but manipulating him is pretty easy with the parries, as you saw. So as long as we do that, I can be okay that he has that melee immunity. I'm not okay with him having the weak to explosions because I don't really rely on those later on. I really don't rely on that too much right now outside of a couple rockets. I'm usually saving that for big encounters, not single chosen. And then Warlock has Groundling. Basically not doing anything for us. Doesn't he have an immunity to something? Yeah, he has immunity to explosions. Oh, the problem is his Overwatch immunity. He has reaction fire immunity. So taking him out would not be easy on the stronghold. Because I could easily put the 2 Templars on him, get the slash, then get the follow-up Blade Storm. And slash again next turn, get the follow-up Blade Storm. Oh, it'd be consistent. Would consistently not have to worry about the mind control. But because of his immunity to reaction fire, I don't get the Blade Storm him. So I have to rely on the snipers. Ideally, I just keep everyone on top of them at all times. But you always think you can do something one way, and then the map tells you something else. And then the enemy spawn locations tell you to go somewhere else. And it messes up the plan. So I try not to stick too much to a plan going in. I can think more about the resources I have and the things I need to circumvent. This pod and map knowledge is king. You take units in with bad or little damage, lack of resources, lack of abilities, and still get out of it somehow, as long as you know what you're doing with the enemies, where you're putting your units. Yeah, I think I'm done rambling. It's been good. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat. So long.